Hello? There we go. I fucking hate OBS, by the way. I fucking hate OBS. This is such a useless uh program. Whatever. Hello. Now you guys can hear me. I didn't even notice that at first. My bad. Hello. What's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? I was yapping the whole time. I didn't notice it. Thank you, Zero. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start over again of what I just said. But again, hello. First time not streaming was yesterday. That's what I said. And then today we're gonna finish up the main, the story quest, not the story quest, the event quest, and talk about Durin a little bit because he's seeming very strong, and I have a lot of things to say about him. And maybe we talk about Arlecchino a little bit because there's a little bit of a drama going on with Arlecchino, to be honest. But yeah, hello Gabrix, hello Zero, hello Natalia. Uh, Natalia, I saw the 25 watch streak, crazy. Hello Flynn and Capman from YouTube. Hello Les. And yeah, that's everyone. There you go. Well, Khaleesi won't be better than Durin C0. At what? At main DPS? I don't think so. I mean, if Durin stays the same, Zero, that depends. We don't know if Durin stays the same, but if you have Klee, you should get her C1 anyway. Just like, you know, you can play them together. Like, Klee Overload with Durin Fischl Traverse, or like Durin Fischl plus someone else instead of Traverse. It's probably gonna be a good team. Like, you might be able to play both in one team. But yeah, we gotta start with doing dailies. 177, not enough. Shout out to Zajeff. I'm doing good, Flynn. I had a good morning, although I didn't sleep very much. I'm like Natalia. You had 1 hour of sleep, Ned. Is that true? That's crazy. I'm on 4 right now. I'm on 4 hours of sleep, so I'm doing fine. I'm doing much better than you. Let's just say that. That's crazy. Okay. Sleep better, guys. You say that. I guess I don't know how long you sleep, Les, but you go to sleep very late. That's first class was PA. Well, I guess that woke you up at least. Okay, where to go? Yeah, what do we farm? Like, there's no more Stygian, which means I'm not farming artifacts, which means I'm pre-farming for my goats. My goated witch characters from 1.x. Who is on the chopping block today? Who's getting leveled? Mononormals? Is that today? Oh, I already have the mats. Already have the mats. Why didn't I level? Oh, because I got these mats yesterday, but I didn't actually like use them. +1. Let's go. I would pass out. Yeah, that does not sound like a good idea. You gotta get some more sleep. Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of Mora. I need to farm Mora probably, like very soon. Okay, who else is around? Mona, Razor. I need to rebuild Mona, Razor, Venti. Venti already leveled, by the way. Venti wasn't far away. He's 999. Inkwell, hello. What's up? How you doing? I kind of like the stream time. My college starts from tomorrow, and my classes end at 4 to 5. Hey, that's nice. Thank you. I mean, this has been my normal timing all the time. It's just that I changed a little bit. I put it a little bit earlier for some people, and not depending on like like stupid. What is the thing called? I forget the name every time. Like whatever. I was in an accident. What the hell happened, Inkwell? Are you good? It's 4:30, so here it's almost perfect. I see. Daylight savings. Thank you. I keep forgetting the daylight savings. Yeah, that fucks with everything. But I've decided my 12 is what we're gonna stream at. I'm the stream guy. I'm the stream guy. I decide. we're streaming at my 12, not universal 12. But yeah, we got 999 Venti. So he's fine. I'm not gonna. I might crown his normal. We'll see. The thing is, the way that I do crowns in Genshin is if I genuinely feel like you're contributing to my account, you get a crown. That's it. So if you're not contributing, if I feel like your presence on the account doesn't matter, you don't get a crown. That's that simple. So if Venti's like damage ends up being so good that I'm really happy with him, I'm gonna double crown this loser, which is great. I'm bedridden right now. I can't even walk probably. Holy shit, Inkwell. I hope you get better. That's insane. Almost done building my winter fur. Hey, if you want me to check it out, I can do that anytime. Damn. I need to. I don't know how my voice still is a little chopped, even though I woke up at a normal time. I've been awake for like 8 hours, and I still sound like a 70-year-old man. But yeah, what else do we have? We have Razor. I need the Razor's normal attacks leveled. Not normal attacks, everything. Burst, skill, normal attacks, everything. We got 9 on normals. Is this today? Yes. Okay. I guess we do this again. Okay, let's do this. I've decided to do this domain with Arlecchino. Who's your best character? My best build character? I'm not sure. Oh, right. The banners are out, right? I've already seen people... Yes, fuck. I've already seen people lose their minds on these stupid banners. Anyone who's pulling on this weapon banner, stop. Don't do it. It's not worth it. This weapon isn't even good. Please. Please, stop it. Please. I've seen so many people complain on Twitter on getting the Vortex Vanquisher. Pull on a weapon now. I will not. I will not be pulling on this weapon. And I will not ever be pulling on her weapon or any of these weapons. All of this is shit. This is the worst weapon banner maybe of all time. Like, even worse than the Kokomi Baiju banner. Because that one I think had better 4 stars. All of these are ass. What is this? Is this range gauge? What is that? I love that name, by the way. I think... Is that the name? Range gauge. I love that name. That's a funny name. How many standard pulls? I got no standard pulls. I don't save those. I use them when I get them, Stacy. But pity is interesting. Hello, Byakuya. What's up? I'm pulling for Lanyan. Worth it? Not really. You shouldn't be wasting your pulls on banners that only have, like, a 4-star that is, like, decent. She's not even, like, dead necessary. She's a good 4-star, but she's not, like, top tier necessary. Yeah, we only got 8 pages or something. The internet is cooked, no 5G. I might not even be able to opt to Genshin. Oh, that's Coke Zero. Can you recommend me a team with Arlecchino? I can, Flynn. What do you have on your account? You can send me your ID. I can see what you have, and we can discuss that. Sure. Depends on what you have. If you want, you can join the Discord as well, and then send the screenshot of your roster. But yeah, don't pull on this banner no matter what. And if you like Arlecchino, you can go for her, but she's not that crazy. My best build character on my account is a good question. I guess it's probably... I mean, it's my Skirk, I would say. It's my Skirk. Which is the best free-to-play weapon for Arlecchino? You can get the White Tassel, which is a 3-star weapon. It's not the... I guess it is the best free-to-play, as in, like, you can't... If you literally have nothing on your account right now, that is going to be the fastest thing you can access. The White Tassel is a 3-star weapon that spawns, that drops from Leo chests. So as long as you have some Leo exploration left, or maybe didn't even delete them at all. Holy, he dodged all of that. What a crazy guy. If you didn't delete all of them, the White Tassel R5 is pretty good. I have it leveled. It's not a great weapon, but it's gonna be good enough. It's this one. Increases normal attack damage. I will join the Discord. Okay, I shall send in the Discord command. Let's see if Stream Elements works on YouTube. It does not. Wow, Stream Elements, you're so useful. I need to fix that. Stream Elements is supposed to work on YouTube. But yeah, we're gonna farm some talent materials for... I'll post a link myself. Remember this domain was so cringe? I do remember how this domain was cringe, and I liked it more when it was. I'm kind of sad about the fact that Genshin kind of removed all of the quirky, cringy aspects of old domains. They had a little bit of a character, to be honest. They were really bad, but they had character. Is Molly worth to pull? Because I heard she'll have a rerun, and I'm planning to save for her since I already got Arla with... I mean, I don't know... I mean, yeah, like, Mulani's a strong character. Especially with the Mona buffs. Like, depends on... What constellation do you have on your Mona? Because Mona's getting buffed next patch, and... to be honest, the biggest beneficiary of those buffs are Durin and Mulani. Like, if you have, like, Mawika... Like, if you pull for Durin as well, like, you can get, like, a really strong team with Mulani. So I feel like Mulani, you can convince me of pulling... You can, like, I feel like she might be a decent pull, but she's kind of cringe to play, so I don't know. But if you like her, sure. Hello, Cloud Psycho, what's up? Lost the whimsy. Yeah, they lost a little bit of the whimsy to the mains. We missed the cringe. A little bit of uniqueness in the older regions. The debuffs were annoying as fuck. They were, but like, you know, like that was the only unique. There were such unique debuffs. You know, there's no like skill cooldown debuffs in 2025. It just removed an aspect of the game, not necessarily a good one, but like a different one. Just a little bit of less variety. We're all struggling to defeat Ajda. I don't know if I ever struggled to defeat Ajda, to be honest. I feel like I was already too good at that point. As in, like, my account was good, not me, like, actually the player. The player Pavica was terrible back in... when did Ajda come out? Like, with like 2 point something? Like, 2.2 or something? I was garbage. I played support Diona in a co-op and thought I was cooking. The Archon Quest child fight. Yeah, I mean, nowadays you probably wouldn't struggle. Let's just say that. Green something. It's almost green, Adrian. This is, I guess it is a green guy. This is a Pokemon. Heckleon. Hello. Let me check out... Oh yeah, I can't pause these, right? I mean, I could, but like, let me check out... Who did I want to see? Like, there was a UID by who? Who's your favorite character? It depends on what we're talking about. It depends on, like, if we're talking about, like, the story, if we're talking about the kit, if we're talking about the design. Very different answers depending on which you're interested in. Asia came out in 1.5, I see. So a little bit earlier than that. A little bit earlier than what I said. Can you review my Arlecchino? Mio. You have, like, Hoyo almost in your name. I can. We can check this out real quick. A lot of people are pulling Arla right now, which is interesting to say the least. It's really hard to say, Skate. It's really hard to say. I mean, if you like Mulani, she's gonna be strong. But, like, she's a little cringe, and she gets matchup checked a lot. She gets matchup checked a lot, so I don't know. Mio, hello. What do we have here? We have Arlecchino level 90. Crown normal attacks. Really don't need to crown the skill. Her damage does not use this much at all. Weapon leveled 76 to 26. I mean, the 1 to 3 ratio is not as bad as a 1 to 4 ratio, so this is still fine. Are you playing Overload or Vape? Are you playing Overload or Vape teams, Mio? Because this is an Overload Arlecchino, and it better be, because for Vape, you want much more Elemental Mastery. But obviously, stat-wise, this looks good, yeah. Yeah, this is a crazy piece. This is also... These two are insane. This is really good. This is strong. Why is it a 5-piece though? Like, why do we have 5 pieces here? Yeah, if you want Vape, you want Elemental Mastery. You either swap to an EM Sans or get all the stuff that is like... I mean, it depends on how you play. Like, the optimal way to play Arlecchino Vape is to N3C. 3 normal attacks into charge attack. Does Lanya have any off-field damage to keep up VV and Arla Vape teams? There's no such thing, Clouds. Like, you can't do VV from off-field. No character does that. She's better than Zhongli, yes. If that's your question. She is a better buffer than Zhongli. But no such thing as keeping off-field VV. That doesn't exist. VV only works on-field. My dog's mad at me because I called him a honky-tonky chonky. That's cute. I would be mad if someone called me that too. True, it's a very long name. But yeah, Mio, if you want Wave, probably change to an EM Sense and make it an off piece. You don't really want 5 pieces. Like, your weakest piece is probably your 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess your weakest piece is your Sans anyway, right? It's actually not a bad Sans. It's as good as it gets, basically. Another Arla. We can check that out. But yeah, the combo I recommend is 3 normal attacks into a charge attack. That charge attack has no internal cooldown, which means it vapes every time, which is nice. Like Sucra's Burst, but I see. Yeah, Sucra's Burst doesn't refresh the VV. It refreshes her own buff, which is the Elemental Mastery one, but Lanyan doesn't have any own buffs. She's just a shielder that holds VV and TTDS. Are the 4-stars good on this banner? No, not really. I made a banner review on when the banners were announced, and I said, yeah, Lanyan is good. Everyone else, kind of whatever. What is that name, by the way? FXKWBT? How do I call you? I don't really know how to call you. Yeah, we got White Tassel, standard option. Again, stop crowning random abilities. It's just normals. She doesn't use anything else, ever. Good ratio, I like that. Very nice Elemental Mastery on the EM Sense. Very low attack, but that's what Bennett is for. I hope your Bennett is crowned. I hope he has a high base attack weapon. That's what his job is. But yeah, artifact quality-wise, very good piece. Very good. Fucking insane. Stupid piece. That's your off piece? Really? It's kind of low rolls. I mean, it's 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls, I guess. Could get some EM here as well, maybe. And this is okay. It's not great. These two are your weaker pieces. But otherwise, yeah, crowned, decent weapon. Low on attack. Can't really change that. You are playing Vape. How are you getting your Vape going, by the way? This is not enough recharge. Do you play like double Hydro or something? I assume you play double Hydro. Because this is not going to be enough energy recharge. Abyss on this account? I mean, you could on the second half, but you don't seem to have any Hyper Bloom. So, no first half. Hello, Sparkle. What's up? How you doing? We're going to be finishing up the main story of the event today. And playing the thing. What is the role of Sucrose? She's a support. Sucrose is a support. She holds Virtus and Venera, which is support set, 40% res shred. She gives a massive elemental mastery buff, which is very relevant for a lot of new characters. Flynn's, Niffer, and a lot of the Nutland characters as well. Milani, Mawika even. A lot of characters like Sucrose. Or can at least slot her in if you don't have the alternatives. I've missed last stream. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday. I'm kind of still at the same... yeah, I didn't get far. That's fine. I need to finish this. I said I was going Olive. Guess what? Got D-Look at 80 pity. I started at 40, and now I'm back at 40 pity. Diabolical. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Especially on this banner that doesn't have a lot of good 4-stars. So I hope you get a lot of Lanyans at least. You see the 5-star artifact in the Discord? I did not. Let's see. What is in the Discord? Hello, does the codes in Primogem's channel still work? I think so, Sam. I don't know who Sam is. I feel like you might as well try them. It's not... Welcome in. I don't know what piece you mean. Oh, the one you meant, Descent like a... Yeah, I saw that. I reacted to it. That was a while ago. That was a while ago. I reacted to it. It's not a good piece. You will not be using it. It's just... It doesn't matter. I didn't watch you on Monday. Oh, yeah, on Monday. I didn't do the quest at all on Monday. I did a viewer Stygian that I like stayed on for like 3 hours. Got really into it. It was fun. So, okay. I'm using an ER weapon on Bennett. Should I change to attack weapon? No. Attack percent does not do anything for Bennett. Bennett only cares about base attack. So, the best free-to-play option for him is a Sapwood Blade, which I don't have. You want the whatever has the highest base attack. So, to me, I have Aquila Favonia as my 5-star option. This is the highest current base attack for weapons. But yeah, there's no difference between like an attack percent weapon and a non-attack percent weapon. It's the only thing that matters is the base stats. So you can run like an ER substat. It's nice to have if that's your highest base attack anyway. Should my Nefer have 300 crit damage? Depends on the build. There's no single thing you can say, oh, this should have this and this should have this. I need to see the full build. To see if you need more crit damage or crit rate, but usually you need more of everything, always. Free-to-play Skirk team? What do you have? Alone, Lucky. What else do you have? Skirk wants to be played in the Hydro Cryo settings. You want Farina Escoffier, you want... the last character doesn't matter. And if you don't have any of that, then, it's kind of cooked. Like, I guess Sincho, Dahlia with, like, Rosario or something. Meh. All of that is pretty mid. Is 230 AR enough with Sapwood? I would give him a little more, but for Alakino teams, he should be fine, yeah. Alakino foders him more than enough particles. As long as you're, if you're playing in, like, as long as your Yelanis on Favonia's bow, you should be fine. Okay, let's see. Let's go level Razor's Talents. My goat is gonna get Giga buffed. I only used to play him back in the day when he came out, and then I dropped him immediately because he felt like shit, but that's because I didn't know how to dash cancel. Now that I know how to dash cancel, he feels much better. Now for a 61 crit with 300 crit, that sounds decent. That sounds decent, that's good enough. I mean, I don't know what the other stats are. I don't know if you're running attack percent, Sands, and Goblet or something, like, could still be completely cooked or something. I can't tell. I can't tell based on the crit stats alone. That's not the full story, okay? We need more information. Okay, where do we get this? Can we get this to 9? We cannot get this to 9. Okay, then we don't, I guess. Oh. Wait, what? Why can't I get to 9? Come on, Eula. Be nice to me. Come on, Eula. Do it. Wait, what do you mean? Craft all of it, bro. Oh, I need it for the other one. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Do you have any footage of the 6.3 Venti? I do, but I'm not allowed to show that. I'm gonna get murdered. Whoever's is gonna shoot me in the head. You want that to happen? I can't show you that. But I do have footage of Venti, yes. I have insiders. It looks pretty good. Crit damage circlet. I have 700 EM on her. That sounds right, yeah. I mean, Universe sounds good, yeah. That should be enough information. I heard a rumor C1 Clee power creeping Arl. Is it true? It's close. If she should be slightly stronger. Actually, now with the extra buffs, it should be even stronger. So yeah, like it should be better than Arlecchino, yeah. Damage-wise, obviously she might still be a little cringe to play. But pure DPS, like yeah, C1 Clee should be out DPSing C0 Arlecchino. Which is funny. It is funny. That's why I can't recommend people pull Arlecchino. Like if you have a Clee sitting around, like just pick the constellation from the thing event and you get and you will just like get a better character. Or pull Durin, who is also stronger. I've already done all of these, but that's so sad. I don't like this, by the way. I like doing these. Should I do them anyway? I'm gonna do them anyway, okay? Who cares? I'm not doing it for the rewards. I'm doing it for the love of the game. My uncle works at Hoya, true. I'm doing it for the love of the game. So we had a Yunjin, Noel made DPS team. This team sheets in at a classic 30k DPS. Also, hello, Brashnell. What's up? We're doing some bullshit. As always. As I do. As I tend to do. Steady as stone. Man, Noel is so nostalgic for me. Don't get the final hit, brother. Don't get the final hit. It's too slow. It's too slow. I'm torn between choosing Nivelette or Skirk. I am new, so I have no DPS all except Flynn's. Please suggest me one. I would get Skirk. Skirk is the better character, in my opinion. If you wanted one of those two, Skirk is the one to go for. Although Skirk also would like Farina and also Escoffier, so I hope you have enough funds to get Escoffier. Because I would not play Skirk without Escoffier. That sounds kind of cope. The word uncle reminded me, I have a college classmate who is a freaking 27-year-old unk. Oh, come on, don't be mean to the 27-year-old unk. Holy shit. You know, back in the day when people tried to force Chongyun on every team, this is the original RevMelt team, man. People tried to play Chongyun in every team. Hoya is still holding on to this. Hilarious. Still holding on to this day. Hoyoverse, you cannot let it go. Yeah, Kaya is just better than him in every team that he's in. There's really no point to play this character, playing this character. But hey, he's here, right? Don't be mean to him, boys. Here, Nuvi's so much better for free to play. I mean, not really. People say that, but like in practice, the team, like a full free to play Skirk team, is doing similar numbers. Like sure, like. You know, like, Escoffierless Skirk is doing the damage that Nivelette does, right? Like, the best Nivelette. Not the best Nivelette teams, but the hyper-carry Nivelette teams. Like, the hyper-carry Nivelette teams are sitting at around 95k DPS. And, like, Escoffierless Skirk is about at that number, but jumps up to 130. 120 something once you get to... Once you get Escoffier Farina, the core is the only thing you need. Everything else doesn't matter. Classic little, cute little, this is a cute little, taser team. Which is funny, because that doesn't really show off her shield strength much. Didn't really have to shield much here. I have a new team. I replaced Barber with Dea. That's a bad idea. That's gonna make your damage worse. If it's the same team that you kept before. You're just ruining your, You're just ruining your hyper blooms. I'm doing multiple overloads. I mean, I guess you're overloading, but you're getting less hyper blooms and less blooms as well. Why are we playing Navia, by the way? What the hell? From the Spina with Love. It's always one character, one enemy left. There you go. Look at that speed run. I mean, Overload is just, is a okay reaction. Teams are way more versatile, but you don't need teams to be versatile in Genshin. There's very rare situations where you need a team to be very versatile. Of course, for Overworld, I would say that's true. If we're talking about overload exploration, being versatile is saving you a lot of time on swapping teams. But like when it comes to endgame content practicality, like that versatility doesn't end up mattering unless you get a lot of characters. And if you're new, then you don't have a lot of characters.
Overruled.
I wouldn't recommend either, to be honest.
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm not even gonna get the Bond of Life, I'm just gonna use Bennett. Oh wait, I don't have C6 Bennett. Oopsie. Sphere, hello. Can I have Genesis? No, you cannot. Get a job. What are you asking me for? Just go outside. It's like, you can get a welcome for $5. Can I have a job? No. I'm not employing people either. Okay. We did the trials even though I didn't have to. Okay, so the Zhongli one was just Navia. The Arlecchino one was just a very shitty... Like, that team is really hard to play, the one that they put in the trial. It's like, Sincho is so oppressive with his Hydro Aura that you will not be able to get a Hydro Swirl in unless you, like, run away with Sincho, which is funny. I mean, yeah, it's true, Spirit. Depends on the region how expensive a Welkin is. That's true. 20 days. 20 days left of this banner, yeah? Or what are you referring to? In 20 days we get Durin. Okay, let me finish up the dailies. Oh, did I level his talents? I don't think I did. Raise is going to 999 as well, and we're gonna see what else we're gonna do with this little bro. 1, 2, 3. There you go. We got him to 8. That's decent. And we're out of money. I think again Arlie in 20 days. I mean, if you want to. Again, I would just say, like, Durin is just a better pull. He's a more versatile character. He's a similarly versatile character, but he can also just be played off field. So if he gets power crypt as a DPS, he's still going to be useful as an off fielder. I would just play Durin. Raise up power crypt Eula and new buff. He's already stronger than Eula. He's already stronger than Eula, but he's like doubling Eula's peak DPS in a physical team. Yeah. Not really. It's like 60k maybe. I know I should do Bennett and Arla, but I don't know the other two. Like Sucrose and Show, something like that. You can do that. You can vape. Maybe Lanyan, something like that. Should be fine. He's both. So okay, he's both. Durin is both a DPS and a support. He can do both. I forgot to do my teleport point. I wanted to test. No. I wanted to test something. I didn't want to kill him. I don't have Sucrose. Then any Anemo character. You're not at the point yet where that's gonna matter to you anyway. Let me put on a temporary teleport point so we can TP back here and do some testing. I wanted to show off a... Not a combo, but what was it? I wanted to show off Arlecchino Vape with Sincho. It's kind of cringe. Any Anemo is fine. I was trying with gambling addiction in Genshin and I discovered a helpful trick. If you max out a weapon inventory, then it gives you a warning when you pull, which helps. That's actually... You're cooking with that one. I started playing in September and I'm like AR48. Can you give me some tips on grinding Primos? I mean, the best way to grind Primos in-game is to do the limited event stuff. So whatever is in here should be your best choice. Like finishing the main quest is one of the things you can do. Doing the new region exploration gives you better Primo Gems than other regions. And when it comes to exploration, I can recommend to you to do the sub-regions first. If you wanted to like get the like most amount of Primo Gems, like the sub-regions of grander regions, like a Chenyu Vale in a Leer, or like the Chasm, or like, not Enkonomia, anything that has its own little tree. Every region after Leer has a tree, basically. Every region since Dragonspine has a tree. And you want to get, like, the pulls from the tree, so you can, like, do exploration there. I would start with, like, you know, Dragonspine, Chenyu Vale, the Chasm. This little area here gives a lot of pulls. And if you were talking about just, like, what regions are generally best to explore when it comes to Primo Gems, that's Natlan and Notchcry are going to give you the highest amount of Primo Gems per time spent. So that's the fastest way. Just playing the game. You're not at a point in the game where you need to rush anything or anything. You can just chill. Play the game at your own pace. You're not missing out on anything. Notcry exploration has been fun. I disagree. I don't like the exploration in Notcry. I mean, the music is great. The scenery is solid. But the gameplay aspect of the exploration is really disappointing. It's really boring. It's all too easy. But yeah, I think I'm offering systems. Yeah, those things. I call them trees. I call them trees. Because the first one was a tree, which means all of them are a tree, okay? At least 2 of them are trees, okay? There's enough trees that you can
Thank you for
group all of the
completing.
offerings up as
Add Astra.
trees. Lynette is one more con to be a DPS. C6 Lynette, I got that and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna build C6 Lynette. Never did it. Did so little damage, I was like, what am I doing, bro? Who gives a fuck? Don't know if it counts as spam if I ask Aoife analyze again. What analyze again? Like Aoife? Like, you want me to review your Aoife? I can do that. Messing around with plunge DPS Lynette. I did that too. I tried that too. I was not very impressed. It was about 100k. For my C2 Shenyun, so you guys are gonna get like 50k or something. Or like, I guess, like 70. Okay, daily's done. Nice. One is an onion. That's a tree. The onion counts as a tree, right? that's a plant-like being, right? The one in Sumeru. That counts. I know it's an onion, but like it's called Tree of Dreams, okay? Is Aoife, is he any good? No, he's not good. He's terrible. Unless you have Inefa, then you can cope and play him for fun, but he's never gonna be his Inefa's best team or something. I saw someone doing side 2 of Abyss with Electrocharge Lynette. Also, Hunter set is usable on her, which is nice. I mean, Hunter set is usable on everyone. Oh wait, does she self-harm or something? I mean, yeah, I mean, you should still do the main regions as well. But yeah, what are we yapping about with the? Yeah, I mean, with enough with enough speed on the first half, you can basically do anything on the second half. That's always the case in Abyss, except for this one. To be honest, this one's pretty hard. So that must have been an impressive run. Okay, yeah. Do we jump into the quest or do we do some stalling first? Because I do have some stall to do. I mean, we should do the gameplay aspect of we should finish off the gameplay aspect of this event. First and foremost, the best part of it, which is Madame Farazan's. She damages herself and heals on impact, if I'm not mistaken. That's 2 stacks. That's not bad, I guess, but it's not full uptime then. Unless, I mean, if that's on skill or something, then you can do it twice, I guess. I love that a lot of Fontaine characters do self-harm. So true. W self-harm. It's good. We need Marususe Hunter on everyone. It's a very good set. It's a very strong set. Okay, let's try and figure this one out. This is the most fun part of the event. Leo from 50 to 100% should give me R5 White Tassel, right? It should, yeah. Okay, heavyweight means you can't get moved. We don't want that. We do want to move them. We don't want to move them here. And what happens here? Okay. This platform is being weighed down. We want to jump high here. Let me pick that up. I need to give you a speed boost here. Oh, don't. Oh, thank God. Yeah, die, please. Speed boost or jump boost? I'd like both. Oh, it can go higher with this one. Went in the lower platform. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. So this into... What am I doing? No! Fuck! Let her jump onto it, bro. This, into way down. Nice. Cute. That worked out. What's a good weapon for unfilled Durin? There's really none. He doesn't have any. Like, if you play with Farina, you can use, like, and a healer, you can use, like, Finale of the Deep. That should be fine. But he doesn't have good weapon or set options. So he's kind of, like, glued to Farina for now. But, you know, maybe we'll get a witch set eventually. Funniest reason why my friend quit Genshin is because she was using Farina, then someone joined her world and the player 2 said, oh my god. That's so sad. Classic Genshin player, though. That makes sense. That adds up. Where's there so many ruin guards in Utland? Is there? I didn't notice a particularly large amount of ruin guards in Utland. Okay, Madame Farzan, what are we doing? We're not supposed to do that, Madame Farzan. We're not supposed to fall off. Oh, no, there's a mechanism here. I can turn this... I see. I want this guy to not move. I want you to move, which means I need a speed buff here. Run over it. Okay, I'm now part of the problem. Let me see. Speed over it. Push. Yes? What then? Okay, that's the play. Oh, I can do this here too. I guess speed again. I guess I did jump on the first one, but we can do speed here. Let's see.
Time to go.
Is that it then? That should be it. Okay, I just need to operate this thing. Do this. Once it gets past, do this. Let this happen. Swap back. Pick this up. Yep. Yep. Nice. Right? Yes. Quick one. Yeah, these are still pretty easy, but hey, a lot better than the other stuff. There are those ancient dragon tech things in Nutland. Yeah, Nutland is dragon tech ahoy. That's the region for that, because that's where the dragons are most prominent. Monophytes in IT. I mean, yeah, I know what a ruin guard is. This one was a little infuriating, was it? I feel like that was pretty chill. I like this event. This is the only part I like of this event when it comes to the gameplay aspect of it. The Farazan part is the only fun one. The combat part is just whatever. It's a standard, boring combat event that's too easy. I guess a lot of people are complaining it's hard, but I feel like those people just don't read, so I don't know. Let's do this one. For this one, I gotta put the in-game music on, right? It's too good, right? Can you check my Farina? Of course. Shub Fiverr. You can check it out. In every nation, what do you think is the best DPS of each region? I mean, best DPS of each region doesn't really matter, because it's not something that, you know, like there's older regions that kind of just like suck really badly and therefore don't have a good DPS. Like when it comes to Mondstadt, there's no good DPS, right? The best Mondstadt DPS is like Shangling. You know, like I don't really have like an order by character here. I need to go onto like a browser. I need to go on Amber. Amber actually does that shit properly. Like, what's the best DPS when it comes to like Mondstadt? Durin is the best DPS when it comes to Mondstadt, if he comes out. But otherwise, it's chopped. Once Durin and Venti come out, it's gonna be Durin Venti. No way, it's gonna be Durin Klee Venti or something, or maybe Klee Durin Venti or something. But right now, like Klee sucks so badly, I would actually give it to Shangling. Oh wait, no, Shangling is not from Mondstadt. Okay, then it's Klee. Fuck. I forgot. It's Varga. I mean, later he will be. He probably, almost certainly. Are they C1 or R1? I'm using a white tassel. Don't pull on that weapon banner. C1 is much better. It doesn't matter what weapon you have. C1 is just really good. I would just not pull on anything if you have white tassel. Like, there's really no reason to invest more on Arla. The mistake is already done. Mistake is already made. I would never invest more than one pull into an older character. It's just not gonna yield a lot of great results. Let's check out this Farina. We're on Fleuve Cendre. I don't like Fleuve Cendre, personally. I gotta say, I much prefer Favonius Sword. Level 90 is good. We want to get these abilities a little higher. I assume you just got her recently on the banner, so you probably aren't there yet. But yeah, definitely want to get this to 9. Definitely want to get this to 10. You want to get the Burst Crown because that's where the buff is from. We have about 160 energy recharge, which is just not enough in single Hydro. You need more energy recharge. Are you interested in Europe server? I am in the Europe server, yeah. The weapon banner is horrible. Same monster DPS and Shangling in the same sentence. I'm sorry, Raza. It's just... That's 1.0 characters. But yeah, the best 1.0 DP, the best monster DPS is like fucking Bennett, probably. Bennett on field is probably better than all of these characters, actually. I take it back. Bennett Onfield. I guess Eula Plunge, Pyro Plunge is the best DPS. Eula Pyro Plunge is the best DPS on this. Good luck getting that off, but like in there's no good monster DPS right now. But we're gonna get basically 4 good monster DPSs once the next patch drops. Durin, Razor, Venti, and Klee will all become viable the moment the next patch drops. How do you guys feel about that? Like, monster goes from 0 viable main DPSs to 4 instantly, which is cool as hell. Getting Arlie thinking she's a great character in the big 2025. She's not bad, but she's not it either. There's some people that are coping real hard. She's okay. They don't fall off quickly. She's still good enough to clear like fearless difficulty in a lot of scenarios, but not the best. But yeah, when it comes to I mean, I can check in game, but I'm already here. Why would I check in game? That doesn't change anything. I like this more. I can see it quicker. I don't really like having to like scroll through all the stuff. This is not enough energy recharge with this weapon. If you play solo Hydro. I mean, I see the fact. I was about to get to that. Do you want a review or not? I'm getting to that. You just want to show me a single piece? I can do that too. Yes, this is the dumbest feather I've seen in my life. This is a 9 roller, almost 50 CV. This is the best piece on the fucking planet. Yeah. And you ruined the fun of my reaction to it by forcing me to look at that while I'm talking about something else. Man, every time. Yes, this is a stupid feather. This is a okay flower. This is a mid sans. This is a pretty okay goblet, considering its onset, and this is pretty decent-ish. You need a little more ER though. This is not gonna cut it with Fleur Sandra. Even if you level it, right? It only gets to 45, or does it get to 60? I don't actually know what Fleur Sandra's stat is. I forgot. Is it 60? 45. Ew, gross. Mid. Yeah, even if you get that 15 or like that 10 extra ER, that's not gonna cut it. You need more than that if you want to burst her rotation. If she's solo Hydra, if she's with Sincho on every single team, she's gonna be fine. If she's not, then you need more energy recharge. You want about 190 to 200 with Fleur Sandra. So maybe, yeah, you need more. Yeah, but otherwise, this is a decent build. You need more energy recharge, level the talents. Very crazy feather, yeah. It's a very ridiculous feather. You're my favorite everyday streamer now. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Saika. Nothing beats Fab. That's the thing. Like, Fab would allow you to not have to build 30% more energy recharge, which is the great part, you know? Like, people keep saying, I don't want to run Fab, I want to run a damage weapon. Favonius is the damage weapon, because it means you run less energy recharge stats, you get to run more crit stats and more HP stats. That's the whole point. It is more damage. People aren't saying Fab is better because it's less damage. Oftentimes, it's better damage. Polyferidin just for Hyperloon team is just wrong, right? Yes, don't do that. Right, Cookie is perfectly fine. And yeah, there's no point in playing Hyperbloom at all, in endgame at least either, unless you have Llama. But you aren't an everyday streamer anymore. It's true, I don't stream every single day of my life anymore. It's true. I can't say that. I can't build without running out of resin. I mean, yeah, that's just how that works, Lux. That's just how it works. You're supposed to farm across multiple months. Genshin is not a game you play like once and then finish. It's a live service game. You're supposed to play it every day. They want you to play it every day. And that's how you spend your resin every day, and then you will get, in 2 months you will have a good set. But yeah, that takes time. Yeah, let's do the Genshin though. I had it open. Might as well, right? Less ER requirements and substats. Exactly. Less ER requirements and substats means more damage substats. Let's do the Genshin. I hate them. Please no spamming this time. I'm not reading the chat. Do not try to get my attention. Like, by spamming. You will get banned. Okay, it's a sword user. I'm gonna just say Amber, because the line always works. It's always Alhaitham Amber, and that tells me the whole story. It's a 1.0 sword character that's not from Mondstadt. It's fucking Chi-Chi, bro. It's fucking Chi-Chi. The line always works, unless it doesn't, of course. It's a different one. Okay. Like Sincho? Did Sincho's not Andrios, right? Is he? I think he is actually. I think he is. It is him. Hey, look at that. I got Zhongli weapon free pull. Should I be happy? No, you should not be happy, Roko, because that's basically nothing. You got nothing in free pulls. You got. Did you coincidentally get a Harbinger of Dawn or something in those as a 3-star in those pulls? Because that's more valuable weapon than Vortex Vanquisher. That's nothing. That's nothing. Is Barbara a good character? She's a useful character in the early game of the game. But no, good as she's not. You can use her in a certain amount of teams. Like, for example, in Crazy Turtles' team that he just, like, made do less damage. By replacing Barbara with Dea. Barbara's Hydra application was essential in that team. Now he's just overloading, which is just... Why is Cookie even on the team at that point? Is Vortex better than White Tassel, at least for Arlen? No. It's just attack percent. It doesn't give anything else. Hello, Fixer. I think I should use my Vortex as an upgrade material. No. You don't need to waste it. I mean, there could potentially be a character eventually that uses it, so you might as well keep it around. But, yeah, it's worse for Arlecchino than thing. I mean, I can just show it, right? I use Deathmatch on my Arlecock during Arle. Like, I have her at about 99k DPS. This is before the Durin changes, which, let me account for the Durin changes real quick. What changed for Durin? Instead of doing what's like, oh, that's official. Instead of doing 18 hits of this, now he does, oh, lower scaling. Whatever, it's like 1k DPS better. Let's just compare to Arlecchino. I have her on Deathmatch here. White Tassel's a little worse than Deathmatch. Let me just save the thing damage. Let me check out White Tassel. White Tassel. At R5, it gives 23.3 crit rate for 401 base attack. So yeah. The deathmatch currently is giving me 454 base attack. We reduced it to 401. Remove deathmatch's 24% attack buff. Right? And we remove deathmatch's 36.8 crit rate. And we exchange it for the 23.4 and give her some damage bonus. And then we just give her a little bit of skill damage bonus, which is 48%. Like, as you can see, that's a decent bit worse. That's a decent bit worse than... Yeah, 48 normal attack damage. Yeah. 24... Oh, wait, no. I forgot times 2. It's not that much worse. Yeah. It's about 3k DPS worse than Deathmatch. That's not that bad. And Vortex Vanquisher, on the other hand, like you guys were suggesting, doesn't do anything. It's just base attack with attack percent. This is nothing. Scoring hits on opponents increases attack by 4% for 8 seconds. Oh wait, that increases... Max 5 stacks can only occur once every 5, while protected by a shield attack. I see! So you do get this. Oh, maybe this is actually better than White Tassel. Let's see. We change the base attack. We remove the crit rate. We remove the okay, it's probably not, right? Bennett gives too much buffing. The attack doesn't matter that much. Wait, why are we still at 91? The fuck? I removed damage bonus and 30 crit rate. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, what happened here? I made a mistake there. That's ridiculous. I guess maybe. I guess that seems to be the case, huh? Wow, never mind then. Yeah, maybe you can use Vortex Vanquisher. Holy shit. Maybe this is slightly better. Remove all that. And give it the attack percent, and let's see. Okay. Huh. A little bit better. A tiny bit better. If we assume, like, well, you will get these stacks eventually. For 8 seconds up to 5 stacks. You can basically cap this out, but can you keep it? Once every 0. Yeah, you can keep this up. Yeah, this is actually not bad on Arlecchino. That's true. Look at this. Plus, like, I don't know, like 16%? Yeah, this is basically the same as Deathmatch. Look at that! Nice. Do you know what the next patch banners? I don't. I know the 5 stars, but I don't know much else. Durin main's fake Doom posting as reverse psychology. I have not seen that, but that's a good strategy. He's so good right now. You definitely want to start Doom posting now, because you know, maybe. Is that not better than on Shenhe than Vortex? It can be depending on the situation. Yeah. Pro for Arla C1, he had 17k Primos, but he got C2 D-Look instead. At least he guaranteed C1 now. I would just not go for the C1 fixture. But yeah, Roko, you can use it for Arlecchino. That is actually better than White Tassel, which is not that great of an achievement, considering it's a 3-star weapon, but hey, it's not nothing. They should have fixed his weapon too when they fixed him. They didn't have his weapon when they fixed him, right? No, they did, right. But like, for the time, that was still fine. Like, people played Zhongli as a hybrid DPS back when he came out, so for the time, that's what people wanted on him anyway. They wanted attack. What's the keybind for quests? It's J. You want to press the J button for quests. Janssen and Shivi might be in the next patch. Yeah, next. Not sure what phase though. I assume it's gonna be on the Durin banner, and I'm excited for that. And for everyone who should be polling on that banner. That banner is gonna be really, really strong. If that's the case. But I don't know, it's extremely fascinated by Arla C1R1. He genuinely thinks it's a massive change. It is a big increase, but it increases Arlecchino from, like, mid to Mawika level, which is, like, you could also just get 1 copy of Mawika instead of 3 copies of Arla, basically. It's a little bit better than Mawika, probably. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Slightly better than Mawika, probably. Why does everyone hate on White Tassel, man? That shit is not bad. If you use Vortex on Ala instead of White Tassel, my cooldown crit damage ratio with messed up, so nah, I'll bench the Vortex. It'd be a decent amount better. It's worth like changing the ratio. Like switching to a crit rate circlet is just a solution, no? It should be pretty easy. Check my character and tell me what is the best build. I'm not focused leveling them. I mean, I don't know what you're building. You need to tell me who I need to check out, not the other way around. Labubu Surfer Time? Yes, Labubu Surfer Time. Your characters are not here. Jamie. Or Hamiel? Let's see. I wanted to do the Genshin Doll stuff, but we'll do this first. Let me turn the music off. I want to hear the Sumeru music for this one. This is Sumeru music time. This is exactly where you want to hear the volume for, where you want to hear the music. More flexible than Moika. In what regard is she more flexible, Ryoko? People keep saying that, but like, why? Like, I guess people just like forgot that like it's not 5.3 anymore when Moika came out, and she has a lot more team options now than she had back then. People just keep like. Arlecchino plays the exact same teams like as Moika, but just does less damage in them. Like 1-to-1 the same teams. Like Moika is the most flexible unit in the game. It's not. Oh fuck! I keep not paying attention. But yeah, I like this song. Although it's a Mondstadt song, so I don't know why it's playing here. She has good utility though. She has like I do agree with that. Arlecchino has very good utility. She can like pause her damage sometimes. She can deal with stall phases very well, which is like, it's really nice. Better free-to-play options. I mean, sure, but like, are you playing free-to-play options? Like, I would recommend that to a person that's starting out, but like, what does free-to-play even mean? Because if it means never getting any 5 stars ever, yeah, I guess Arlecchino might be better than, I mean, not an Overload, because the Moika Overload team is way better, especially if you learn the new combo. So it's not Overload. If we're talking about Melt, we're talking about, I guess, a team where Arlecchino would be better because you wouldn't stack Fighting Spirit, sure. If we're talking 4-star only, yeah. But like, if we're talking you're getting any good 5 stars ever, then no. Because Arlecchino's best team is also with Sidlali. Different team with different reactions, but Pavica can play Vape, Melt, Overload. What do you mean different team with different reactions? She can do the exact same thing, but better. She does more damage in every single one of her team varieties. No, I need to try that again. I didn't collect all the adventure coins. Different team with different reaction before Pavica. I mean, it's okay, but I only like player with Melt. If you like to do that, that's fine. But Pavica's Overload teams are out damaging Arlecchino's Overload teams. Pavica's Melt teams are out damaging Arlecchino's Melt teams. Pavica's Vape teams are out damaging Arlecchino's Vape teams. Like, yeah, she's best in Vape. Just because she's best in Melt, but just because she has a big strength difference between her Melt teams and her other teams doesn't mean that her other teams aren't still stronger than the best Arlecchino teams. Especially if you learn the new combo. But even without, already better. I hate it when people call no 5-stars, no weapons free to play. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Because, like, you have 5-star characters in your account, right? Citlali is not just on Pavica's team because she gives her fighting spirit. Like, as long as you have, like, Citlali and Yansan, you have every single Pavica archetype covered. Citlali and Yansan is enough to have every single archetype covered. You have Melt, and then you have Overload with Yansan, and Yansan you can play her in the Vape teams, and boom, you're done. Let me read chat a little bit. My team is Arla, Sucrose, Diona, Bennett. I don't like that one. It's kind of... I don't know what Diona is doing there, I guess. Or how you're setting that up, Aman. I'm really not sure how you're setting that up. Because the setup there sounds a little scuffed. With getting the VV, I guess getting this Diona C6 uptime pretty well. Maybe that's possible, though. I have a 6 on almost all my DPSs, and I've only bought 2 Valkyns. I mean, you can do that, but, like, I'm not gonna assume a signature weapon. I'm not also gonna assume that you don't have any other 5-stars, unless you're new. But yeah, I'm not gonna assume you have a signature. I don't assume 6. I play Kekium Standard, which includes C0 5-stars, but not any signature weapons, which, you know, that's a good standard to use for, I guess, relatability. Ooh. It's getting challenging. Free, add Hu Tao. Add Hu Tao to what? Hu Tao isn't even like top 10 best pyro DPSs. Enough the next patch. Is she actually not? That'd be funny. I'm just trolling, to be honest. But it might be funny. Wow, I didn't get it in time this time. Cooked. I keep needing to reset because I keep reading chat. I mean, who doesn't like 2 strong pyro DPS on an account? I mean, you can use both of them sometimes. But not always. Now Hotel Slander won't be tolerated. Like, she's not even remotely top 3. She's not even remotely top 3, by the way. I can't score 4K on the comedy one. Oh, okay, I guess maybe people are struggling with the comedy event. I just have all the shill stuff. I don't know. I'll check it out, Les. We can maybe do a tutorial. Let me do this one. This is the hard part. Nope. This is the hard part. Did I actually miss that coin? Man, fuck this game. Hu Tao C1 I'm considering because I have the new event. If you want to, you can. If you like Hu Tao, you can get her C1, but it's not that crazy. I mean, sure, it's more damage. It's a couple more charge attacks you can get in there. It's nice. But I don't know if you want to invest into Hu Tao. If you didn't pick the Mona constellation, that's the time to do it, because it doesn't seem like they're gonna change Mona, and she's fucking broken and high constellations. Did I get that or did I not get that? I think I didn't get that again. Huh. It is highly for Arla to get buffed anytime soon, right? Maybe. But to be honest, like, people say that, oh, Arlecchino could get buffed, but, like, do you think they're gonna buff Arlecchino and not put her on the banner? Like, by the time they'll buff Arlecchino, she will have a rerun, right? No? Why would they buff Arlecchino without selling her the moment she gets buffed? That's literally always their strategy. So until Arlecchino... Okay, I keep doing that. Until Arlecchino gets buffed, do not actually, like, go for her. Also, speculative buffs are also a funny thing to talk about, because, like, yeah, maybe or maybe not. People have also been saying since 3.0 came out that they're gonna make a better Hyperbloom trigger than Raiden eventually. It has not happened. It's been 3 years and it has yet to happen. It has yet to happen. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 long years, and there's no better Hyperbloom trigger in sight. In fact, they just removed Hyper Bloom as an archetype with Nefer. Ah! Ah! I keep getting fucked. I'm getting trolled. Hey, this is actually more fun than the last couple they did with this. I also love the song. Ah! Fuck. I'm so chopped, man. Is it enough to not clear? Maybe. Maybe I'm chopped enough to not clear. I don't need to get all the coins, it seems, huh? Fuck! I'm not gonna clear. Right? This is cooked. Yes! First was Mad with 135k DPS on normal rotation. Second was Smirk with 124. Third was Flynn's with why is Nefer lower even though she has higher DPS, and Varessa also lower even though she has higher DPS? With particularly rotations. I don't know what you mean, to be honest. Team building because Varessa loses around 20k DPS without C6 Janssen. I mean, not that much, it's 15. But close, I guess. You need a Pavica in your Varessa team, which is why would you do that if you have any other Nutlan, Shalon, or Salai? I mean, you can do that for the Drake, for example, if there's a dual DPS, if there's a fight that requires a dual DPS team. Sometimes the matchup is just nice. But, I mean, I agree. Varessa is, I mean, if we want to talk purely about DPS, yeah, like... Oh, this one I fucked up, right, I didn't finish this one. Let me try that one again. Oh, I need to go there myself, okay. You teleport me all the time, Hoyoverse, why not here? But yeah. Do you watch the Arlie guy 30-minute video saying everyone is wrong about Arlie? Yes, I saw a TikTok about it, Fixer. I saw him talk about it on the TikTok. I commented on his TikTok saying that he's a fucking moron. The story of Delilah is crazy. We'll check it out in a second. We'll see it. It's on top of the thing, by the way. I don't know why I'm starting here. You need Pavica in your Varessa team, which is why would you do that if you have any other Nutland? I mean, Durin is gonna make Varessa basically not need Pavica anymore, which is nice. Rudolph fun. He's basically just like doing insane damage with Varessa without needing Pavica. So Varesa's stonks are going up a little bit with that. Cesario Al is the solution to 90% of combat events and nobody knows. Yeah, he's just delusional. And I told him that in the comments. He's just obsessed and wrong. Everyone's going crazy about other scenes, but Arla Portal scene is amazing. I'm in love. Arlecchino is such a cool character. I wish she was better. I mean, she's really good. They didn't have to power creep anything. That's Hoyo's fault, okay? Arlecchino is very well designed. She's probably one of the best designed characters in the game. Visually, art-wise, like, story is also, like, very interesting. I need to restart? Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I just need one of those coins. Let's see. Ah! I'm finally finished from Flynn's. Flynn's and Nefer have, what? Easier team building. They don't have easier team building. I feel like that's the opposite. Because although they do require the premium 5-star Varessa wants C60 ounces. I mean, you don't need constellations, yeah. I guess right now they don't. Which is true. But Varessa doesn't need the constellation. Like, Varessa with Durin later is going to do basically the same damage that Flynn's is doing right now with C0, you know? So that's actually quite interesting. But no, you don't need C4 Chevreuse. What are you talking about, Rudolph fan? Rudolph fun. Sorry. Why would you need C4 Chevreuse? What does that do? The extra hits? I don't even know what it does. I don't even know what C4 Chevreuse does. This time I'm gonna clear this event. I should probably just pay attention for once, right? I just keep not paying attention. I just keep reading the chat. It's not particularly fun, right? It's not harder. I'm literally not even looking at the screen. I keep reading chat. I'm just like using visual cues from the corner of my eye to jump around. I'm so stupid. I should just like pay attention for 30 seconds and I wouldn't have to redo it all the time. I'm just being stupid. Varese is gonna be quite a strong character after Durin comes out, finally beating the Tides to Pavica allegations. I don't remember, maybe I'm wrong with the C4 but Chevy, but I read something that... Oh, don't listen to Jello, bro. He doesn't know shit. Not to insult the guy or anything, but like his videos are really poorly researched. After using Ring of Burst Grenades, the hold mode short range rapid indicator will not go on cooldown when Traverse uses it. The effect is removed after short range rapid. Like without Pavica or something? Do you need to like do multiple skills on her or something? No, wait. When does this go away? This effect removed after short range rapid has been fired twice using hold or after 6 seconds. Let me see. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Let me see. He might be cooking. TGS a go-to. Yeah, TGS also got slandered in that video that you saw, right? The perfect build that Parts is gonna like. What, like as long as it has a lot of... Also, hello, Silver. I didn't see you join. When did you join? Oh, a little bit ago. Hello. I just kept reading your messages, but I didn't say hi. Sorry. Overload Traverse. I guess the concept of that is with Xiangling, right? I feel like that's not going to be necessary anymore. Or is it this team? Are we talking about this team when we talk about Vresa Overload with thing?
Running late again.
That requires you to have your burst on thing. I don't even know that you can... Like, let me test this out.
You asked for it. Final warning.
I get his back.
Faster, stronger. I'm going in.
Then do 2 ODs. Is that what we're talking about? And then this. I guess that's a cool idea. That's a fine idea, right?
It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, that works, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's why. I could see that, Rudolph. Fun. I could see that. I'm not really a theory crafter. I just read stuff and kind of cope with logical argument. I mean, that's fine. Most people aren't. But yeah, no, I could see how that could be a way to make this team more viable. If you don't have anyone that's off-field pyroing, so you can run Bennett instead, which is going to be like basically letting you catch up a little bit on damage. But I don't think it's enough to make you clear Stygian with this shitty team. I feel like she gets carried by Pavica a little too much. Let's put the music back on. Right now, at least. Once Durin comes out, that's going to be very different. Ironically, Pavica is the oldest among the top 5, which is kind of funny. It's good. I wanted to keep it that way. I want Pavica to stay the best because that means we don't get more power creep. She needs to be the top forever. We need to stop the power creep. No more power creep in Genshin Impact. Please, please, please. But yeah, I could see that. You can maybe use this skill to refresh reverse buffs, and on top of that, get a pyro app. Yeah, that works. I could see that being a strategy. I don't know how like how modern combos stack up though. Is my sense good builds? Plus 180-ish EM and Crown Burst. I mean, should be fine. That sounds good, Silver. She's fine, but she's not crazy. But with Durin, she's gonna go back to being pretty good. Post Durin, the meta changes drastically, by the way. Durin changes everything because Durin comes with the Hex buffs, and the Hex buffs change everything. It depends on how you count Mona buffs, I guess. If you can't see 0 Mona, then Mulanni isn't joining the top 5. Or maybe she is. Mulanni might be joining the top 5. And she's kicking out Flynn's. Because the top 5 is just going to be like Pavica, like Skirk, Durin, and then Mulanni. Probably. And no, Durin, no, Varesa, then Durin, and then Mulanni. So we kicked Nefer and Flynn's out of top 5 now. Which is funny. Hoya doesn't need to power creep Pavica, they just need to release enemies more like Sigurd, local legend. I mean, Sigurd is not a problem for Pavica. Sigurd doesn't pose a threat to Pavica. He poses a threat to everyone but Pavica. Durin makes clear very viable DPS. She doesn't even need him, I think. She doesn't even need him, to be honest. She's already quite... because of the buffs, she's already strong. But like, we're talking about... Pavica against Sigurd? That's doing perfectly fine. Very sad because I have both C2R1 Flynn's and Nefer because I love... I mean, we're not done with the meta yet. They're gonna come back with Colombina, Rudolph. Don't worry about that. Once Colombina comes out, they're both gonna be back. It's gonna be swapping around a lot in the future. I could see that. She's gonna come back. They're gonna come back with a vengeance. And slip from around 5.4 to currently. I see. That's a good time to start, I think. 5.4 was the last boring patch we've had in a while. Yeah, like Mavica doesn't struggle against Sigurd. She's one of the few ones that just gets to ignore it for now. But I guess if they keep increasing HP even, I don't see them being able to like make Mavica not good anymore. If they do, then this game would be cooked anyway, so no one would care anyway. No one would be playing Genshin Impact. Let's just use the new combo instead of melting.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and let's light it up.
Let's see.
I'm going in.
Do I have a thing on her? I don't think so, right?
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
I didn't melt. I don't know why. That's Sigurd. But even if I just played a melt team without melting, I'm still gonna clear. Which is funny. Because I might as well be playing Overload. I would rather play Overload, to be honest. Not because it's better, but because Sigurd moves around a lot. See, I missed my finisher. I missed my finisher because of Sigurd. Like, worst case scenario keeps happening here, and we're still fine. Unfearless, at least, of course. If we're talking Dire, yeah, I mean, nothing clears Dire, basically at all. Let's kill him before he does his stupid move. Boom, boom, boom. He's framed your burst. He iframed my burst. That's true. That's basically what he did. But it kind of takes away from her kid because it makes her a Lunar Farina. I mean, yeah, she's basically just going to be Lunar Farina. That's true. Last rotation. Let's see if we get good enough. Wow. Worst case scenario, Mavica still clears. I didn't even pay attention. But him iframing my burst was funny. How exactly Columbina will help Flynn's and Nefer be more viable? Because sure, she might make survivability better and I guess directly buff Lunar damage like Farina? Kind of. She's shaping up to just be Farina. Lunar Farina. Okay. Do we want to listen to Nodcry music during the quest? I mean Sumeru music during the quest? I think so. Let's hop onto the Genshin doll real quick. And then we're gonna do the quest. Can she do Dire? Yeah, probably. Not mine, but like standard C0R1 for Dire standards? Maybe. I could see that. Not mine, but the ones that equivalent to the other characters that can barely clear Dire, I think she probably could. Right? C0R1 Mavica? Probably. Very possibly have more lunar units in the future. But of course, they're going to release more. Right? We say building attack Cookie might be better in the Nefer team? No. You want to cap out the Nodcry passive, which, is that why you're saying that? Because it's it's attack for Electro? Is that what it is? Because you're not building anything on Cookie in the Nefer team. In the Nefer team, you're going Instructor set on Cookie and giving her Sapwood Blade. So maximize whatever you can with that, I guess, but it's not going to go crazy. What is it? Yeah, that's what you meant, like, for the attack increase. Yeah, no. It's, you would have to not run Instructor if you want to do that. And that gives you basically the same amount of stats as this does. So, that whatever. You might as well stack this a little bit while also getting Instructor and Sapwood Blade on her. Which is the Opti for Nefer teams. But yeah, we're going to get more lunar units. The team they're going to get more diversified. We're going to get more options. It's going to all figure itself out over time. Let's do the Genshin. Let's see what we got. We did the Sin Show. What is the quote of the day? You know, if nothing else, it's filling, and it fills you up. It's good grub. So someone ate something. I mean, obviously we got to start with Shangling. Who would say good grub? I'm thinking that's probably medium-sized girl saying that. I'm thinking that's like a Kirara or something. I could see this being Kirara or something. Someone who says grub. Amber May. Maybe it is Amber. This is a medium girl for sure. I just need to know. I just need to know which one of the medium gals it is. Maybe Kali. Who is it?
If nothing else, it's filling, and if it fills you up, it's good grub.
Oh, it's Dea.
If
Never
nothing
mind.
else, it's filling, and
Is that Dea? I think that's Dea. Yeah, my bad. Not medium. She's tall. Oops. Like if you use Nahida after Cookie, you get the damage bonus based on only Nahida's EM. And that's, yeah, I guess if you use both, if you use Nahida as well on the team, yeah. Then you get only the Nahida one, that's true, yeah. So you want to build Nahida on EM. Depends on your rotation, that's correct. That's a correct assessment. It's a bad food voice line. Interesting. Because I didn't know that there was a bad food voice line. You guys are a little behind, no? Still guessing even though I'm already finished? Is that me? Or is that you guys? A build. Looks like swords, maybe? A tornado, maybe? Maybe this is just a traveler. Is Aether in here? No, he's not. Fuck. Why are they removing characters? Aether is a character. I guess it's too many abilities. I can't really tell. It looks like watery a little bit. Maybe it is water. Maybe this is Tartuga or something. Oh no, that's Eula, I think. That's Eula's skill, no? Yeah. I saw Vortex. I can see that. Read previous chat. What? I saw a video saying that the lunar reaction damage bonus you get from Noctri characters refreshes. Yeah, I already said, you're right. It depends on the last character that used... The last non-Noctri character that activates it. I already read that. I said yes. It depends on the last character that activates. So if your rotation is Cookie Naida, which, by the way, it should never be, because Naida's buff is longer than Cookie's. I mean, you want to do Nahida's burst inside of Nefer's downtime while she's waiting for Verdant Dew generation. So the rotation for a Nefer Cookie Llama team would be Nefer E, Naida EQ, Llama EQ. No, Nahida E, Llama EQ, Cookie E, Nefer, and then Nahida E, burst in the middle of Nefer's Q. In the middle of Nefer's... before Nefer's second skill. That's probably the rotation. And in that way, Cookie is the one that you last see. So probably, ideally, you want to put Cookie on a lot of Elemental Mastery. But yeah, it's a little weird. I had to fight Child. Yeah, I mean, are you not paying attention to the story? He is kind of the villain. He is kind of a villain in general, Crazy Turtle. I mean, might do you some good to pay attention a little bit. Shields. Noelle. Sure, let's go basic. Cryo Shield. Lila. Okay. Studious and Bedge. True. That's Lila. That's true. Okay, we didn't lose this one. No losses today. That's nice. I love fighting and killing Child. Yeah, that is a perfectly normal sentence in any context. True. Let's turn the music off and do the OST guesser. We need to guess a song based on a character soundtrack. Who is this? This is Aino. Aino. I know this one. I heard this so much. It's just engraved in my brain. Let's see what the region, what the random Genshin OST is. I mean, that string is telling me Sumeru. That's a Sumeru desert if I've ever heard one. Ah! I'm on a roll today! I'm on a roll today! Holy! I'm cooking. That was good. That was just a really good OST guesser. Damn. I'm happy to go. Tim, can you tell me how to build my C2 Nahida? Should I go full EM or medium EM and crit damage ratio? Currently, she's at 600 EM and 500 to 110 crit damage. Where are you playing her, Yoko? Are you playing her in the third team? Because that changes things. And in the third team, her damage is like ridiculously negligible. Let me see. Her C2 wouldn't change that, right? 5k DPS on a damage build? I think on a damage build. I didn't even go 2 EM, right? Did I? Yeah, no, I went triple EM. Never mind. I guess you could get more out of this. Let me see. Plus 46%. 46.6% here. Plus 62.2%. What are we looking at? You just lost some DPS for no reason. Let's not do that. Don't put it on a damage build, I can tell you that much. Just focus on EM. All the EM that you can get, because this also affects your not cry passive elemental mastery damage increase, which is dependent on Nahida's elemental mastery. Which, yeah, you should just pull it on full EM. So yeah, we just lost a little bit of damage on the fur to gain 800 damage on 800 DPS on Nahida. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If it's with Nefer, just pull her on triple EM. Hello Shin, what's up? We're doing some discussions. We just did the Genshin duel, and we're gonna hop into the event quest now. I'm really playing a Hyperloom with EM Raiden, and now I'm using her on a Nefer and Neela team. If you're using a Nefer team, triple EM. And otherwise, it wouldn't really matter too much, because no amount of investment is going to make her do damage. Unless it's a aggravate team or something. If you're not playing an aggravate team, do not give a fuck about... do not care about... what's her name? Please do not care about the damage of...
Let's teamwork is true. It's justice a
Naida. There you go.
Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Oof! Smash down!
She's not a bad character without Mawika. Just a little more work is necessary. This boss fight is so hard. It would be, yeah. You benched your best team for a worse team, so that would happen. It's a little bit more difficult now. Okay, yeah. Let's hop onto the main quest, onto the event quest. I need to finish this one before it goes away. It's only 11 days left. Did you get Arla? I mean, I did like 2 years ago when she came out. I have no reason to get her now.
Time to roll.
Time to roll. Might as well play some Varessa. Actually, I wanted to trial run a little bit of, what's her name? No, not her. Razor. I wanted to try some Razor things. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Spectrum. I got a Chi-Chi on my first temple with no pity, and in 20 more pulls I got Arla, and then in another 40 I got her weapon. Well, you got very lucky, Meowsy. You should not have done any of that, but congratulations.
Hurry up, Brassa.
It's fine. No one ever listens to me. It's fine. Just be happy when it works out and then complain when it doesn't. And let's keep the cycle going. But that's fine. I know, I think you really wanted her, right? I kind of forgot, right? You were pre-farming, right? I forgot. I think you were pre-farming her, right? Was that correct? Because there's a lot of people that want Arlen. Also, look at this. This is so fun. Varessa is super fun in the desert. Look at that. You can draw so much. Let's draw a smiley face. Aw. He's sad. Instead. Wait, actually, this works. I just need to run in a circle. Stop. Jump. Jump. Yay. Happy. That's cute. Is free-to-play Varessa worth it? Not really. I mean, if free-to-play is this team, no. But if you were fine with getting Durin for her, she's pretty good. But you already have Arlecchino, so... Is that a potato? Like on the ground? Probably not. Or the drawing, you mean? Draw a D. I can. That's actually pretty easy. It's just 1, 2, 3. There you go. Fuck. It ran away. It doesn't save enough of it. Ah, Medj. Looks like a potato. No, it doesn't. It was a smiley face, okay? Okay, let's turn the music off and listen to the great Sumerian soundtrack. I have enough primos to get Durin, but I think I'm gonna save for Columbia. That's fine. That's a good idea. Ooh, we're walking on accident. So this is what they're talking to me about with the event. Oh no, this. There you go. Last progress, and now we can finish the quest. Quicksand, get me in here. Big ass domain. I should put a Hydro character on here. What kind of team do I want to play? Do we play Razor? Kind of want to play Razor. Sure, we'll play this. I thought that was a heart. It was whatever you imagine it to be. Whatever beautiful things your mind can imagine, that's what it was. It's kind of funny that you say that, Turtle. Because the boss fight is really a joke nowadays. There's nothing. I don't know why they recommend elements then.
So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
I don't think that's what it is, to be honest. I feel like if you fall into quicksand, you die, usually. Like the easiest fight in the game. He one-shots my collie. I mean, no one told you to not level your characters. Also, how do you get hit? You can just walk away from his attacks.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe.
Yeah, this is different. I agree.
No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink
Exactly,
into it.
that's what I'm saying. That's
We
not
fell
quicksand.
through.
Agreed.
We're not all dead.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
True! Finally someone shitting on Paimon. There you go, Cephos. High five. That's why he's the goat.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
No, I think Paimon, you're already the only one. There you go.
See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes?
No, probably not. Child is literally a child. No. Oh, grayscale. Holy. Yeah. I predicted this, by the way. If anyone looked at that, I predicted this. That's Ashru. Because we're at one of the temples of the god that in the first quest, whatever. One of the desert guys. One of the pillars. Child is annoying when playing Circle Impact. Even then, like, you're killing him with, like, out even... Ibis King. Thank you, Zero. Ibis King, right. What's the other guy? He had two main guys. I think we're gonna meet the other main guy as well. There were two cats. I forgot the other guy's name. He's probably somewhere in the lore. Maybe his name wasn't even revealed. Ah, man, I love the desert. Crocodile King. Was it him? Then I'm assuming that's the guy that we're gonna meet here. In this area. What are you saying there's no combat? There's monsters here.
About that.
The Goat King. We'll see about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best
Oh,
sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Well, I don't think I have a build on him actually, so I don't know what I'm doing here. But it just think of this as be
right
good
there.
gameplay, okay? You lied to me, Zero. This is gameplay. They got gameplay in this. One gameplay. You get one gameplay in a Hoyoverse quest, and you like it. Other lie, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. Ah, there it is. But the door is shut, and the device seems to be out of energy. I'm kind of imitating the Farazan voice right there. In that case, it should be disabled. Do you think C6R5 Arla will get power creep too? I mean, everything does, eventually. People said, like, C6R5, like, Eula is gonna be good forever or something back in 1.6, you know? Like, that's not true. C6R5 Eula is worse than C0 Moika. Eventually, even C6R5 Arlecchino will get cooked. Everything does. It's inevitable. As long as the game keeps making new characters. It's not that they're buffing enemies, it's that... I mean, they want to sell new characters. If you're completely content with the characters you have on your account, they don't... They don't, like... feel the need, then you don't feel the need to pull for new characters, and then, you know, I mean, for 3 years it was working perfectly fine of them releasing garbage characters that just seemed kind of cool, but like, since Fontaine, they've been like, I guess, a little short on cash. Maybe Star Rail cost a little too much to produce, so they were like, oh, we gotta start power creeping or something. L business strategy. I agree. It is really an L business strategy. They were doing just fine without it. C6R5 Arla get power crept by Caesar Heavenly Principles. True, true. As Yaramika once said, nothing lasts forever. She does say that in her burst animation. It's true. Okay, be careful,
Well,
everyone.
that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though.
What's the problem? That you're still sick?
The only way forward is through that door.
No, he's not sick anymore. I think he's done with that. The fuck is C0 Heavenly Principles?
Paimon loves this part.
Soon, brother, soon. In 3 years, we're gonna have the Heavenly Principles as playable characters, and they got Power Creep C6 Arlecchino. Welcome back, Natalia. We're doing the quest. We're doing a
Don't
key
worry.
hunt.
With our adventuring experience,
Okay. I like this crew, I gotta say. We just gotta kick Alhaitham out.
Marak, wait!
Oh, Mirak, my god. I love this guy. Look at him. He's so cute. What did you find, little buddy? You're scanning? Where are you scanning, little bro? Wow. Someone just threw rocks at my window. Is it like a... Oh, there you go. Nice. Good work, Marak. That's
Marak,
insane.
This
I didn't even see who it was. That's
is it?
okay. Well, I hope it was. I hope they don't do that again. Like a big ass rock. Like, did the window shatter? One day someone would say buffed Ayato does more power damage than C6 Arla and not reach Nirvana. That'd be funny. Thank God. But yeah. Mods banned that guy. I mean, you know, with how buffs are rotating, eventually we're gonna get to Arlecchino, but before that, we're gonna buff Ayato, that's true. Ayato freeze teams are already at like 70 something K, so like if Ayato gets like a Nivelette level buff, he is gonna out DPS Arlecchino unless something changes for her as well. Which Durin does not, by the way. Durin is not seem to be an upgrade for Arlecchino. If anything, maybe slightly. But yeah, not a big upgrade for Arlecchino. She's still sitting around 100k DPS. Nothing new for her. Unless maybe some double vape setups with Arlecchino and Durin vaping everything with Sincho and Fischl off field or something. Maybe that works. I'm not sure. And all of that needs to be tested. Maybe we'll find some new teams for her. 100k at least, I'm happy. Yeah, it's pretty. It's good enough. It's good enough for Fearless. Stygian.
So,
She's still doing
mechanical
fine.
life forms do
I
have
mean,
a
yours is
capacity in this
C0R1, which
A
is a little bit
novel
more than that.
discovery.
It's 115 or something. You got her weapon, which is worse than her C1, but hey.
well, with Barak leading the way, we should
I had to
say
buffed in the
goodbye.
Kamisato family faction in 7.2. That's just 2 people. Or are you gonna put Toma in there too? I mean, you don't need to be in the thing to be a part of the thing, right? Razor is a part of the Hexen Circle meta, which is called Hexerei, by the way. So anyone that isn't German, good luck pronouncing that. Leading the way, we should be safe. Yeah, Marak would know. Beep boop. I love beep boop, man. I also like the. I still think about the beep boop from Paimon. That was so cute. Beep boop. We need more people just saying beep boop sometimes, you know, just for the fun of it.
Join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended
The
at that
tri-commission
door.
buff, maybe. Yeah, that
It
gives
was
Sarah
nothing
something
that
too.
I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Marak is my god. I love creatures. We haven't done anything yet. We just follow Marak.
At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase.
Wow, the bar is in hell. And I feel like you've lost your title quite often recently. Paimon is so washed as a guide. I'm gonna just say what I said.
Thanks.
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. That said,
We got doors. Let's go through doors, guys.
There
Lila
are
is a pretty cool
3
design now that I
doors
think about it.
here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer.
More like divide and get
Otherwise,
conquered here.
This whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Ha, we are in ruins. He's right.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
I remember the time I used to get so happy when D-Look Vape did like 20 to 30k or something. Even back then, that wouldn't have been good. Even in 1.0, that's not... I guess in 1.0, that's good damage. But even in like the 1.0 meta, that's not like crazy. Back in 1.0, you could get Shangling to do like 40k per like... per NATO hit easily. I guess not easily, but like if you knew what you were doing, which few people were, but they were people. To that guy power crept is insane. No, it's not. She kind of she kind of sucks at her job.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Yeah, sure, that's gonna work.
Ooh, this is getting exciting. So, whose team Paimon calls
Of course you do. Bro has no other friends than me. She has to stick with me. That's the pity poll. I got the pity.
This takes me back.
The literal pity
Last time
on
we were in the
Paimon.
desert together,
Oh,
2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
that's true. They did that.
Oh.
Sino Story Quest 2.
Sounds like someone's holding a
Sino Story
grudge.
Quest 2. Anyone
Just what
remember
I
that?
like to hear.
Much better than Sino Story Quest 1.
If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another.
I want to read
thrilling,
this, man. I don't want to go.
Um,
A genius
Duel.
invocation TCG duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand.
True, true. Why isn't Paimon playable? Because she's tiny. She's too small. She's mini. Diluc situation, dude got power crept the moment we got more options. He got power crept on release by Shangling. Shangling has always been better than Diluc. Every single day since release. And why do I feel like Paimon is the final boss of Genshin? I mean, she is quite obviously Asmodee, right? She's obviously Asmodee, the shade of space, quite obviously, or like maybe a beacon of Asmodee, or something. That everyone can infer by now, right? Denari got teamed up with Sino. Yeah, that makes sense. These two don't leave each other's side. The second gayest relationship in Sumeru.
This chamber is huge.
Oh,
What's wrong?
He's gonna say something stupid.
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Yeah, that does look like stone. How observant.
Huh. There's a pattern.
Well
on
done,
this,
Crazy Turtle.
But it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
I hate this kind of voice, not voice acting. I hate this kind of like writing where they're trying to
And
explain
we
like
have
gameplay
a
mechanics.
match. Looks like we need to.
Let's search the area.
Like they're just trying to explain gameplay mechanics to me because it's like I don't need to hear this at all. I could just like pay attention to my surroundings. I will not need this.
Ooh, got one. Ouch! But
It's
watch
this
out.
one.
The edges are kind of sharp.
I'll need a cookie and collie. Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Got the third piece.
I didn't look at this one. I think it might be this one. Yeah. Or can I just place them randomly or something? Does it
We just
automatically
need
place
one
it right?
more.
Meow. This is the guy. This is the guy, right? This is the Molani. Happy birthday, Molani, I guess. Hi. What a way to enter. What did I do? Molani best. If you like Molani, you can. But what was the name of the guy? Crocodile King. This is the Crocodile King, right? That's him, right? That's my call. This is the Crocodile King. You need to place it correctly? Well, I didn't pay
Look.
attention.
A cat. Could it be the same one Jur mentioned?
I
Sure.
don't think we need to worry about startling him.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Okay, let's follow the kitten. Hello, Crocodile King. Where do you want to lead me? Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Hi.
Keep up.
Look at that. They wanted you to really take in this beautiful jump animation from this cat. Wow. How elegant. From a little bit of far, this looks pretty great. Don't get close enough, though. Oh, there's the last one. Thank you. Thank you, Crocodile King.
Oh,
This is
here
not the
is to
Crocodile King.
last piece.
Why are you spoiling me, Zero? Good kitty.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? I'm lost on that one. You
Alright,
lost me on
well,
that one.
That's that. Now, we...
You can wag it off with your tail.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
You better have a spoiler filter once I play a quest that matters.
just...
Or you getting timed out. Activated by attacking it. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. What does it reveal? Hey, it's the three. It's the three. It's King Deshard. It's the Crocodile King and the Ibis King.
It's
3 Hermanubises?
that can't be right. The...
Not true. And the looks fall
Huh?
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Okay, then we're talking about other guys. I thought King Deshard would be a guy in the middle. Then I guess this is the goat.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation.
Why would he say that? That's just mean.
I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Yeah, these are.
That's right.
Animation is
These
peak.
are
I'll
our
see. They
colleagues.
always have one cool animated cutscene. I can't wait to see it.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Wait, I didn't see that. I was just thinking, 3 figures look like the 7 pillars of King Deshard. That's right. These are our colleagues. True.
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef,
Hi.
Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he
Ooh.
was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Chief pillar. Then that's the Goat King.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat.
I don't get it. I don't even get it.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Sorry, I don't get it.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
There's a reason he's the Goat King, because he's the goat. We'll see.
This is Sobek, the Crocodile King,
Yeah, what do you do?
captain of captains.
Ah,
As the
do
name
they all have
suggests,
boring titles
he
like that?
was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war.
Ooh.
And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth.
I know that guy. I
Scribe
played
of
the
scribes.
Nefer story quest in the main quest.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe. Did he manage archives then? Like
Who
our
memorizes cards? The description is on them. You don't need to memorize them.
Wait, that's all Al-Haytham does?
Yeah.
Being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Yeah, he doesn't do shit.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Yeah, bro is basically unemployed.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that.
I hope so.
The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
You made this thing or something?
He must have been quite the impressive...
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Wait, did it not just wear the stuff
Still,
that you're wearing?
Why are these 3 the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
There must have been some kind of unique bond between these
Maybe
three.
because the 3 of them were extra close?
Me and Seth was on the same page. There's some good VA work in this quest.
Huh.
I mean, it's decent so
Kinda
far.
like us.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or
True.
we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions.
Why is he actually, trying to optimize that?
Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the...
Huh. There is.
Looks like the Ibis King left.
Give me a sec. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy.
Oh, damn. Are they like the Forsaken ones or something? Is this like the losers of the 7
My
pillars?
end is not humanity's. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity.
Eternity!
Wait, so
Put a picture of Raiden up there.
they went to Aru?
I forgot what Aru is. We're not talking about Aru Village, right? Something I'm slightly salty about is that the event puzzles in this quest are in no way linked. The puzzles that we do, like with Farazan or something,
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers.
Oh yeah,
If such a place
You're-
did exist,
the
wouldn't it
Irminsul.
also be an inescapable prison?
We're talking about Irminsul.
Yes, and based on the writing here,
Oh wait,
it's
no,
clear
before
King
that.
Deshret wasn't pleased with these three.
Yeah, he wants.
This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment.
So wait, the far side of eternity. Oh right, yeah, they were sealed, right. Right, why though? I forgot. Wait, and in the first quest, we found out that like Ashru is like a manifestation of the Ibis King, who is sealed inside of his temple and cannot escape. But he can have like beacons, like Ashru walking around, I guess, which just like have his like eyes out and about. But I forgot why, actually.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
Yep.
What? Pop?
It's true.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here.
Yes, no time.
I feel like we're gonna swap to a different group now. No, I guess not. Okay, so yeah, I forgot about the Ibis King lore or why he was like imprisoned. Why he was imprisoned in his like, domain. I guess did he get like his own? Oh wait, is that like actually the thing? Because there's 3 of these here. Is that actually the thing? Like these 3 like what's it called? These 3 pyramids are for all of the 3 guys, and one of them is sealed in each of these. That would be cool. Hello, Mirak. Why is Alhaitham not? Why is Kavi not on my team?
Who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
So we're clearly gonna
Scout's
find
job
out about
is to
the
take the
origin of
lead.
Mirak.
Just let Marak figure it out.
So we talked about the Ibis King
Easy for you
before.
to say.
So now we're gonna talk
I'll
about
be
the
the one
wise
doing the
guy, which
repairs
is
if something
the
happens.
goat. No, wait, we already did.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
Well,
Alhaitham's weapon
Mirak
doesn't really
stopped.
look very good, huh?
What is it?
Looks like
Let's get it out then.
I feel like Mirak must have been created by one of those,
Oh, it's a stone
by the
slab.
smart guy.
Good job, Mar.
Ah, we gotta do the
Let's
same
take
thing
a
here.
Looks like this.
They're gonna do
part
that
of the
same thing,
picture
explaining like how.
goes
Oh, you
over
gotta
there.
go there. You gotta pick up the stuff here and put it there. Come on, I know. I'm not 2 years old. Oh, they're gonna do it for me. Even better. I hate gameplay.
that
It's
case-
true.
there must be other pieces.
Such a genius line from Alhaitham.
All right.
That's why he's the
and
smart
let's
one.
Look around.
I thought Marak was helping.
Dude, he speed ran to that corner to Aura Farm. If you look at the time between the transitions, like he was just there instantly. If a camera was on him while that was happening, that would have been a minus 1,000 aura loss.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
Yeah, don't be mean to Marak. I'll hide them. You'll be looked at as
No,
even worse
I
than you are.
don't.
Exactly.
But I can.
He's so mean. He's so mean. Ivan is just a meanie. Yeah, beep boop Mirak. That's what I'm saying.
See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no good, do nothing.
It's true.
We could be more efficient. I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take it.
Which piece? The one that's here? There you go. He finally gave up on being an asshole for like 2 seconds. Finally. Character development. I didn't pay attention. Is it here?
Found one.
Yeah. Kind of always works out for me. Oh, am I gonna do all of them and then Kave's gonna be... Oh no, he is actually doing something. Let's see. I'm just gonna follow him around. When did the other one happen?
Good teamwork.
Well, okay. Sure.
Looks like we found them all. Pieces fit together like a glove. but we can't see what's on them.
This is the same shit that we
Turn
just
around.
talked about.
Look.
Oh,
Explaining
I've
the
seen this
mechanics
before.
of a quest.
Come on,
I
let's...
know.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. If I
Oh, you don't want to be...
Marak brought him one. Marak brought that one. I thought Kave couldn't carry something like that. He's a little bit of on the weaker side, I would say. Okay, what is depicted in this image? For some reason, I can't climb on this. So let's go from the side. What do we have here?
Done. Huh. That's one big cat.
I don't know why these out of context lines.
And there's a shattered crown.
I guess King
I think it's
Deshret's.
depicting some kind of story.
look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought.
The Ibis King was the smart one, right? Big puss.
But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudar's.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful.
Wait, just like by killing everyone? Yep.
During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn.
You can never make me like read betraying the nobles and feel bad for the nobles. You know, they're the nobles.
But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
Why is this dialogue so boring?
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
He's right. You're right, Kave. You got it. The Ibis King is a cat.
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King,
Yeah,
or
it's a proxy of the Ibis
manifestation
King.
of said king himself.
But how is that a different thing? How is that different? That's the same thing. What is a proxy? How is a proxy different from a manifestation?
Exaggeration is a common
Doesn't like
method
Eula? I
ancient
do like
methods
Eula.
used to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
Yep. So Mr. Ibis was yapping to them.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
That could have been a trailer line. The legendary Ibis King. Is he helping them? I feel like he's getting them here. To be honest, he's baiting them here.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Meow.
Wait, there it is! The cat!
Hello, Ibis King. Bye bye, Ibis King. Ta bye. Beep boop.
Ah! Marak went after him!
Yeah, Marak is really
Cat's showing
obsessed with
us
this
the way
guy.
Forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
But yeah, the Ibis King was a smart one, right? The Ibis King was in the middle of that picture, and he was the smart one. So he probably made Marak, right? He's probably Marak's daddy. Ah! Didn't take fall damage. Neat. What weapon does he have, actually? I didn't notice. Holy shit, Marak is fast. How does he even fly?
Huh.
You're a box.
Yes.
Oh. Another slab.
Please explain to me for the third time what I need to do. Please do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
By all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to...
At least that wasn't that as boring as the other two explanations. That seemed more fluid. Okay. What are we looking at here? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a suitcase. Yeah. That's gonna be a very ugly shadow.
Huh. The sea...
Seems to be a different... The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought.
Gin-blooded dancing
But
girl.
enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end.
Huh.
Here I leave the name. Makaira.
I have no
The
idea about any of
Temptress
this.
Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King of the opportunity to kill him.
This is really interesting for like Sumeru lore heads, but to be honest, I'm not a Sumeru lore head. I don't know a lot about Sumeru lore. I wish I had a Sumerian lore guy in my chat right now. Because I don't know anything about any of these. Makahira Aquamarine? Is that what the name is? Makahira Aquamarine? Is that what the name... What is it? Aquamarine is like the claymore? Let me check. I forgot. Yeah. We're talking about the claymore? Seems to be. Legend has it that a thousand years ago, in the era when Foolish King was buried beneath the dunes, many short-lived city-states were scattered throughout the barren, boundless, gilded land. This creature belonged to the dancer Makaira, who was once the tyrant's concubine. Ooh, that's horrible. With her ruthless sword dance, she won the king's favor as well as the prince's attention. The noble king of the decaying kingdom was obese. Okay. And haughty, reveling in a gourmet food, wine, and hunting all day and every day. No different from any other kings of the decadent age. He indulged himself in endless conquest, destruction, and the hoarding of loot. When all things sank into the dark night, the watercolored moonlight soothed the manic kingdom, and everything there fell asleep. The overweight tyrant, 2 mentions of his weight in one lore summary. Holy shit. Bro must have been gigantic. Tyrant could not bear the torpor and fell into a deep slumber amidst the misty voice of the Seelie. His snares echoing throughout his chambers like rolling thunder. They called him fat 3 times. They called him fat 3 times. So she restored and prepared for the final dance. The young prince had already foreseen he came to meet the distraught Makaira at night. That's interesting. Fat shaming weapon, nice. 3 times. That's a good sword on Cookie. That is not a good sword on Cookie because that's a claymore. She can't hold that. She's a sword user. Hello, Asteroid. We're doing the Sumeru event quest, and I'm talking about the lore. I'm loring out right now. I don't know much about Sumeru lore, specifically the desert. The other stuff I can get, I understand a little bit better, but the desert I don't know anything about.
After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years.
Ah, that must have been in the second part.
Until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
She killed herself.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning.
Yeah, wait.
Considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing.
The lore, coincidence? I think not. There's never coincidence. It's Genshin Impact. Everything is connected. But let's think about it. Oh, wait, by the way, Inkwell, I missed the hydrate 2 hours ago. Oops. Oops. I don't think Inkwell is here anymore, but I'm sorry about that. I missed that. I'll hydrate now. I just noticed that. But yeah, is this connected to the first part of this quest where we said, like, I said they were, like, taking forbidden knowledge by accident, but it's clear that the Ibis King is implanting knowledge into them. For what reason, I don't know. You don't get the MadPat reference? I never watch MadPat. I never watch MadPat. Or do you just think do you just mean coincidence? I think not. Yeah, because I do know that. That's a bit too classic now to even be a reference at this point.
But at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain.
People are complicated. And the
Dudes,
same is true
give
of
it-
servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power.
Give it to Alhaitham to play the Paimon. What the fuck do I need to hear this for? Like, I don't understand. This character is so boring. It ruins all the fun.
Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
Don't explain the situation like a shitty fanfiction writer through a character. What are we doing? I have a brain, Al-Haytham. I can think. Different part of the ruins. Yeah, let's see what we are up to. Now we're with us, right? What is going on here?
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. No, to be honest. Nothing besides. My focus is the stars.
That's
Guess
true.
that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario.
Aw,
Okay.
that's funny. Okay. That was cute. Let's see what we got. This is the worst team of all time. Lila and Dendro MC. Holy ass.
Wow. What a tall ceiling.
This would be a good time for other Lila to pop up. No? It's a bad time for other Lila to pop up.
Yeah. But
I disagree.
for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here.
It would make this story easier, but that's the point. We need this to be a challenge. Namaste means greeting in Nepali. I think I know that. Hello, Simo.
Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
You could also stare at the stars, Paimon. They were still around. You could do that
Now
too.
that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the moon.
How would you do that?
So nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home.
Her mic quality is a little off, no?
Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
It's a bookshelf.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do?
Duh.
Alright.
You know some Nepali words? I've heard Namaste before. That's the only word, basically. I've heard that one. That's about it. I don't know any more.
Well, when you put it that way.
Hello? I was just stuck there. They didn't let me go. Paimon flying reminds me of early Genshin Impact Conquest, where Lisa wanted her to fly up ahead and check some stuff. Yeah, she should be doing that more often. Flying is kind of broken. I thought there was a shelf. There's some stuff here. Oh, the other side. Okay, my bad. Let's just assume we checked all of the other ones. This is the first one. W Sumeru music, by the way. Lovely. Maybe a little too loud. Oh, I can't change it here. I'll figure out what they're talking about once I get there. I'm not gonna read all of these individually. I hated that part. This part? It's just teleporting over, and then now we're gonna discuss. Let's talk about it. You know Durin is kind of mid because he can't fly, and his damage isn't even better than Marika's. Hoya, please buff. Good 1-0. You're talking like a true. You're talking like a true Durin main right now. You really don't want him to get buffed because he's gonna just be power creep if he gets any more buffs. He's really strong already. Like he's already too strong. The character that's coming out right after Arlecchino, who is a stronger DPS and on-fielder than Arlecchino. Imagine if Mawika and like I wanted to say like Mawika and Xiangling averaged their damage and could play both roles perfectly instead of either only being an off-fielder or only being an on-fielder, or primarily being the one or the other. You'll get to that. But yeah, I mean, story-wise, who's Durin? Oh, a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to talk about who's Durin, like, lore-wise. But yeah, that's why I can't recommend getting, like... I guess he's not in the middle of Xiangling and Mawika DPS, because really, he does basically off-field Mawika the same... He does better damage than off-field Mawika. He only gets competition from off-field, from sub-DPS Mawika, where you do a couple, like, CDC combos. That's the only competition he has off-field wise, and on-field he's just the second best pirate DPS now, which is, you know, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think about. I think he's too good. They should really not, you know, keep him like that. He's like the middle. He's like the somewhere in the middle between Moika and Shengling when it comes to like off-field and on-fieldness.
They seem old as well,
He's
but
like
the
the
handwriting makes them stand out.
yeah. I can't even summarize it properly. He's just his own guy, but yeah, he is very good.
Right. Let's arrange.
Let us arrange. What are we arranging, bro? Oh. Oh, I'm not reading that. You guys tell me what I read. You guys tell me what I read. Knows of someone who was trapped here.
Maybe this person fell in.
Yeah, maybe. So, either this person's an ace adventurer.
An optimist, huh? I wish I could be that.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy.
She seems so done with the situation for some reason. I don't know why her eyes are like that. Is she about to fall asleep? Maybe we're just getting daylight right now. She looks so tired. She looks cooked. But yeah. Remember when Lila was like drip marketed and people thought she was a 5-star just because her design was so cool? I get it. This design is really good. Like, damn. They really cooked with this one.
This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in.
Well, it's almost magical how words like that can make you feel. I only wish that magic could last a little longer.
Ah,
Oh,
See? Told ya! And all this talk about seniors and juniors? Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student.
huh.
What is it? Hey, Paima,
No, I was just thinking. And this might sound rude. It's good.
This might
that he
sound
helped
rude to a
his
person that's probably dead.
companions wound,
Like, who cares,
but
bro?
It didn't seem like it was out of kindness.
Honestly, the 4 stars in
More
Sumeru
like
are so much better than the
he
5
was
stars.
looking out
Design-wise?
for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Maybe
Lila for sure,
I'm
though.
reading too
Faruzan
much
too,
into
though.
it.
Faruzan is cool as well. Maybe you're onto something, Zero.
yeah, if you're both in this dangerous situation together, if it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach that way. If anyone came to the rescue, the note.
Whoa, that's genius level thinking.
Why are you hustling in my chat? It's Mune. What? Anybody here want to sell his account? No. Why are you asking that in my chat?
Well, I learned that from.
Maybe
Madame
coping with Dory,
Farza,
though. Yeah, Dory is
actually.
cooked, but Cephos is
I'm
cool.
not
Yeah.
speaking from personal experience or anything.
I learned it from Madame Farzan. No, W. Thanks, Teach.
Oh, no. I'm just a student.
She sounds so scared of being recognized as someone of authority.
Oh,
Buy or not? Buy what or not? No.
no.
You should not buy anything. And you should not try to sell anything. You're like,
It's fine. You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that.
the notes are Zandik lore. Wait, who is Zandik? I'm not reading that shit, but who is Zandik? Am I supposed to know him? Zandik is Dottore. Ah, yes. Thank you. Welcome in, Eric. I'm really bad with Sumeru lore. I've noticed today. I'm really bad with Sumeru lore. I don't know shit about Sumeru. And who is Dottore? You will find it out later as well, Crazy Turtle. You will find it out later. I remember doing this quest. You get an achievement for this one. I had to do this one. I remember having to do this one. I think you get an achievement for this, but I did not read any of it. I'm sorry. So we're describing Dottore, and that's what we're talking about his approach being bad because he's evil and stupid. So he probably killed all those people and ate them to survive or something, right? He's a cannibal. 100%.
From the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird.
Oh yeah.
Let's keep.
Appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller. Well, let me try to imitate his voice. It's like Baiju, evil Baiju. But he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out the exit route, in his current state he can't really intervene, and I can tell he's putting on a front and isn't at all friendly towards me. But that's typical of people who care about their status. Since I need a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other for a little while longer. Besides, is a mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? In addition, saving that senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Record at noon of the 16th May. Okay.
Whoa, hang on. That's the Ibis King. So.
I mean, we did too. We saw the cat.
Meet the Ibis King here?
That's basically the same shit. Ah, a Genshin Impact player. I can't bother with like notes. If it's in the side quest, I will read it. If it's in the main quest, I will read it. If it's in a note for an achievement, I will not be reading. I will not be reading. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Jeez, not again. Stop teasing her, traveler. Anyway, Neppers, a friend of ours.
Pamela handled it pretty well, actually. She managed to not spill any of the first secrets. How would you even do that? Why would you even do... What? Guess the boss of the curatorium has earned her respect, then some. And then some.
Oh, well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to.
Yep.
He also left behind treasures for future
One Piece!
generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research. And now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King.
What's the difference between Aether and Lumine? One is Aether and one is Lumine.
But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this.
Lumine has slightly faster attack animations, I think, and Aether is runs faster. The One Piece is real!
When these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear?
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form?
I'm not sure.
My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I will have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Toth. People like him who only talk benefits, never mention the costs, are a dime in a dozen of the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember him this at least. Do not trust the Ibis King. Ooh, Mr. Zandig lost to the Ibis King.
Last page.
Look at that.
Even a signature at the end.
So high, high.
Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Yay! Dottore survived! Woohoo! 1 billion children must die!
Wait.
Yippee!
But it says the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
But it was also said by Dottore, which means the Ibis King can be trusted. Aw, man. 6290. How much pity for my Arla? Why do you want Arla, bro? Just wait for Durin. You're gonna be so mad at me in like a year or something. Like, oh, Pavica, why didn't you go harder on telling me to wait for Durin? You're gonna be so mad at me. I know that for a fact. Whatever, do what you want. What is that? How much pity for my Arla? About, I mean, you're on 50-50, right? Or did you have guarantee? I don't know. Could be anywhere between 62 and 90, yeah. Soft pity starts at 74, so then that's where you can expect a 5-star pull. The first said the same thing, by the way. She called the Ibis King a liar. I mean, that adds up. Everyone in the desert is a liar, apparently.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite... Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all. But some guy... Great, Ibis King! If you heard...
I think Paimon raises a good point.
No, I
Let's
think
keep
he's
our
just
guard
evil.
up.
I feel like there's a reason why he got
think
sealed
that's all
away,
the clues around
imprisoned by
here.
King Deshard.
How about we...
I feel like there's a reason King Deshard imprisoned him. I actually don't know it. Oh, Marak, my goat. I love looking at this guy. I love seeing this guy. This is my friend.
It's Marak! That means
My
Kami
bestie.
and the others should be around here.
Hello?
Hi.
Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
I really like Kave's voice as well. He's so chill.
We can.
You know,
When he
sound
until he
travels
isn't.
just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout.
This loser has nothing nice to say ever. Like, if he could ruin a... He's a vibe-ruining speedrunner. Like, we're just... Oh, we found our friends. Hey, guys, how you doing? You know you could just be a little more quiet, and it's like... Dude, I don't want to talk to you, man. Like, can you just shut up? If you have nothing nice to say, just don't say anything. Like, actually, I'll hate them. Just shut the fuck up. But yeah, what I was talking about? Beep boop.
Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited,
Ah!
means, pretend I never said anything.
I hate this fucking loser. Can he say one thing that isn't annoying once, please? What is this edgy anime protagonist ass line, bro? He should get beat up for this. One if you hate it half and true, Nishan. Hello, what's up? You're out doing something and bro would be like, isn't this particularly productive? You can do anything and this guy's be like, but the productivity level of this is 0.86. You should be at least at a 1.32. Or like a 1.67.
Yelling like this is kind of exhausting.
I want Kave to pick up Marak and beat Alhaitham to death with him. Do it. Actually... yeah, true. So annoying. I just groan every time I hear Alhaitham. Pause. There you go. Party is reunited. We're gonna all stand in a circle.
We all ended up in
Nishan,
the
thank you
same
for the
place,
stretch.
huh?
Oh, that's why I couldn't hear it. The stupid fucking garbage ass OBS settings were reset, and I can't hear my what is it called? My alerts anymore. It's a slow day, so it's fine. But I'm gonna have to like reset my alerts real quick. Give me a second. Audio. Monitoring device. This one. Apply. Okay. Monitoring device. Alerts. Monitor and output. Close. Test. I'm gonna redeem VIP. Oh. No. My alerts are entirely cooked, huh? That's bad. That's really bad. I hate streaming. Bro, why does this keep happening? Like, I just like open OBS on a new day and this shit happens. My whole alert system is dead. For some reason. Congrats, Fabio, on becoming a VIP. I was so excited to do that. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that after stream. God, thank God not a lot of things are going on today. Because if I miss anything like important alerts wise. But yeah, I shall stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy Turtle, for the hydrate. And Nishan for the stretch. Ugh. I need to pay extra attention to it before I fix it after stream. And it's always the same shit, man. Like, it's not even like, oh, it's a new thing I need to fix. That's a new problem. No, it's the same problem happening over and over again. Hate fucking streaming softwares.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Don't ask.
Uh,
She doesn't even get it. Me too. Me too, bestie.
Just say it.
All right.
So happy
Because
to be
it's
annoying.
spice to sweet brew again.
No,
Oh, hey, that...
Wait, what?
I don't care.
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Wow, he's so cool. He doesn't care at all about what other people have going on. He wants to just sit and read his book. Wow, he's so
great.
cool. What else is
Well,
new? True!
looks like everyone made it
I'm just
through
Kave,
unscathed.
man. I'm just getting rage baited at this guy's actions.
Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned.
Yeah.
Let's debrief.
Let's debrief. Okay. Turns out Sino actually did bring some spiced tea. Where?
Okay,
How?
so we
What?
all learned a lot, but
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way.
No, just don't leave your room, Zero. It's all gonna be good. Just stay in there for the next 3 hours. That's what I do. Nah. Okay, but also fake, I don't give a fuck, I saw him give a fuck. True. He just pretends. He's literally trying to aura farm. He's trying to be cool and nonchalant, but he's super chalant.
Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
True. Is this a little bit of shade? Being like, oh yeah, you won our duel, so I guess you were supposed to do all this stuff, right?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
Is this his Arlecchino moment? Is this his Arla moment of like, midnight arrives. Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Clock your guns and sharpen your knives.
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Yeah, he doesn't know shit. That's
geez,
funny.
Sethos.
First
Did you
thing...
sign up for that one? What are you? A two-man act?
No, this is actually the first funny thing Sano has ever done.
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
It's a one-way connection.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone?
Oh.
I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Who are you then if you're not the Ibis King?
The cat! It speaks!
Yeah.
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
I like this guy. He talks funny.
My apologies. Esteemed cats.
Ha!
Sir?
Kave always being very polite.
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Yeah, he's from here, right? Did the Ibis King make him? That's what my guess was.
Contraption?
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize.
Look at that. We apologize
I
to each
wasn't
other.
referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. It's
Cat.
not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it?
Kave.
And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form.
That's cute. I kind of like that.
Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
Which is weird, because he was very quiet for the first, I don't know, like 30 minutes of this quest.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
No, I don't mind listening.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Of course you would like him.
Ha! I knew Marak was the right name. Go me.
Oh, Kave never changed. He's like, yes! I got a dub! I got a dub! So cute.
Let's see. What page was I on again?
Come on. Ruin my mood speedrun. That's what's happening here. Showing me this fucking loser. You know why his hair is gray? Because he's fucking aging at a rate of... aging like 7 times faster than a normal human being due to how cringe he is.
That all went over Paimon.
Being off with the Ibis King was because he's in form of a cat. No, I think it's because he's fucking crazy. Hello, Toth.
Hello, for you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken.
Ha!
You are special.
I'm
among
better
your
than you
companions.
guys, even though I didn't know that. I didn't peep that he was Toth.
But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in.
So is this guy the Ibis King or not?
Come then, this way.
Because if he is, then yeah, this guy's cool. I'm kind of lost on that a little bit. Kitten, open sesame. Meow. Meow. All of these elevators are cat operated. He's so cute. I wish I could take pictures, but we're in a domain, so I'm not allowed to do shit. I hate this game. So, we're in an elevator, so I guess it's time for some small talk. Nice weather we having, huh? I guess you wouldn't know, right? Huh. Oh, thank God. It's a very quick elevator ride. Why does Mika's burst icon look like that? Like what? Because it's just her. You know?
Welcome to
Kinda
my
forgot.
humble abode.
You got a lot of kittens over here. What's with the cats?
Oh,
It's like blue.
your house sure is spacious.
I mean, there's
Lord
blue
Ibis
fire.
King?
I fear it's not quite what it used to be.
But I said that this cat was the Ibis King from the start. Or like one of the guys, okay? I predicted this. I mean, that was quite obvious.
In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised.
How does that happen, though?
Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance.
Borrowing, right?
A
He can
chubby fellow with
infuse
such
his
lovely
thing.
fur.
Okay, that's weird, Toth. You're kind of weird, man.
Anyway,
He's a furry.
tradition dictates that a special guest such as
Not that
yourself
furries are
be
weird, but
presented
he
with a
is being
gift.
weird.
Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Yeah, probably like Dottore took it or something. I don't know.
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes?
This guy seems like he's very sad and bored. Who doesn't want to be a cat? Okay. Self-report. I don't want to be a cat. Guys, I kind of like having fingers. They're really useful for picking up things. If you're a cat, you can't pick up anything. I can't pick up a mouse. I can't play video games. As a cat, I wouldn't want to be a cat.
Of course, my questions were given unto me by King
Oh, man.
Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more.
What is the Mistress of Flowers now? Oops. There, geez. What are you mad about?
Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
True. Is this a little bit of shade? Being like, oh yeah, you won our duel, so I guess you were supposed to do all this stuff, right?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
This is still funny to me. Is this his Arlecchino moment? Is this his Arla moment of like, midnight arrives? Yeah, this is pretty funny. Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. He does look like that guy, no? He looks exactly like that guy. In the comment section at least. Son is so corny, but he's goated. He's literally corny and not goated. They are who is the Mistress of Flowers? I forgot about that. Oh, is that not like Rukkhadevata? Is that the Mistress of Flowers? Or am I forgetting something? There was something there. Onto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. Who is the Mistress of Flowers? I forgot.
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love? What determines truth?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh,
So that's the event those two slabs are depicting.
An attempt of getting a wish from the Ibis King, but failing?
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too.
They really were like, oh my god, what if we just put a collar on a cat and then we don't have to show the Ibis King? We're so smart.
After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever.
Of course, that's what you care about.
Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are...
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
Nabu Milikata, who Nilo addresses as because of the dances of Zaru. Huh. I have no idea, huh?
And we're in for
But that's cool.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not?
No, not a big fan of nostalgia, personally. Ooh,
And our
guys.
king, he was such a proud, solemn man. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable.
Okay.
Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent.
Which was?
Al-Ahmar would insist that
Al-Ahmar
Dragon Sovereign was one of us. But the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
Riveting, Sino. Just riveting metaphor.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was.
I love
There
Al-Ahmar.
was nothing we could do about that.
No, he's the goat.
And I always preferred chess to cards.
And now you've made an enemy out of Sino.
In the end,
Fucking
life grew
casual. That's what
unbearable
Sino said
for our
under his
king.
breath.
But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Is everyone in a different temple?
Of course. You're more familiar.
Or are you all
Let me
here?
tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take.
The Goat King is a backseater. Ain't no way, bro. Terrible advice to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating.
Chess is an exercise in patience. And that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game.
Which is interesting considering you could never stop, like, talking, ever.
In fact, neither
You'd
of
think
them
you'd be
were
the
good at
impatient
chess.
one.
Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well.
Okay, then I don't know what you'll do when you lose.
What are you laughing at?
No, it's fine, bro.
No one's laughing.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him?
No. You're insane.
Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
I don't get any of that.
What is even going? Has he, like, started to lose it after being...
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
I guess he is. Huh?
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
I thought he was dead. He might as well be. He's in prison for life. So, you know, same shit.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Just what I wanted to hear. Nice.
What is the meaning of this? You
No, that's
doubt my
proper
words?
nostalgia.
I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Aw, we made the kitty
Oh,
match.
no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other...
Me in that.
Getting to the part about the 3 questions.
Ah, yes. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answer. The first person
interesting.
who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus I found his answer quite interesting. So I bestowed upon him the power to deceive.
Oh.
The second human I chose was Makaira.
Yeah, Poison
I asked
Lady.
her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
That's a weird power, man.
But both of them ended up...
Yeah.
Now
Monkey's
then,
paw,
young
little
one,
bro.
Riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate? Or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I feel like their answers pointed to this fate, to be honest. I feel like it was the first one.
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
Ibiskin kind of sounds like Puss in Boots. Maybe. I guess. Without the accent, I guess. But yeah, so... Like, this might be like a monkey's paw thing, but not like literally a monkey's paw thing. But like, this is inevitably where you were going to end up anyway. This is a fate kind of thing, which works for Genshin. Genshin's fate.
Reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point.
I like to think it's the first one, because I think that would be a little bit more interesting.
My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom.
Yeah, he just wants to go home, man. He hasn't been outside in a while. And were they? But yeah, I think it is the latter one. Like, not that it's a curse made because of the wish itself, but due to their intentions.
As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen.
Ah.
So I will not reveal her name.
Ooh, we're not getting a resolution for this, by the way. Do not expect one. Like every other Genshin character, they're supposed to still be on a mission for something. So, this is never ending. This guy's gonna stay here forever.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was...
But is she still the one, the active? That's interesting then.
But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked.
Really?
So now all I can do is wait.
Wait until she figures it out. Look at Nefer being, failing, the Ibis King. Beautiful. That's lovely.
Until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
This kind of enhances her character a little bit, to be honest.
No wonder
tiny bit.
there was no third stone slab. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story.
Well, it's not merely because her story remained. As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record
He's a
the
cat.
events
He
that
can't build
followed.
things.
Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few, but sometimes I can't. If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left?
We're talking about Dottore. This quest is really interesting.
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones.
Yeah, the most amazing cool people. True. Which includes Dottore somehow.
That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Wait, is the companion Dottore? Because that would be such a good roast. I would love that. That would be awesome.
The author of those notes would...
Ah, yes, I think that was... In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining
No,
gift.
he meant the Torre, man.
He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross.
Really? Even back then? I feel like there must have been a moment where
Too
he
much
truly
power
committed
could
to
be
it.
dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Didn't you just say... Would I have left Aru by now? Wait, yeah, okay, I guess kind of. Chalet, hello, what's up? We're playing the event quest.
Oh, he turned you down?
Yo,
Did he give a reason?
I don't feel like he did.
Yes.
Ooh.
He said he didn't need it.
Ah. But that's basically saying he didn't give you a reason. I mean, that is actually an interesting look at the Torre's personality. Like, he already had his vision, basically. Literally and figuratively,
I still
probably.
remember the look in his eyes.
No, no vision on him.
Per se, and still, I could
No,
sense
I'm not really
contempt
interested in
and
adding anyone
disdain
that I don't
radiating
know.
from his gaze.
In his eyes, nothing stood out per se, and still I could see contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I mean, he's like permanently angry for some reason.
I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that.
And yet you still asked him the question, which means you probably really badly want to get out of here.
So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
Oh, yeah, actually, it would be much better off without him, but that's funny.
So, does that mean his...
Oh no, that part was true.
The law was
lie
that
in the other half.
that he needed him.
Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions.
Kind of interesting that the Torah believed that.
I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Sandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident might befall him.
Might as well take him out.
I made up an excuse to prevent Sandik from going a step too far.
Oh. Unlike he would later on, right?
Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Oh. Well, rip Lila's ancestors.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Am I crazy for thinking that most people should be, considering how old that is? Like, statistically speaking, everyone in the desert should be related to the Tulatula, no? Shouldn't that be literally all of them?
Indeed.
Is this not a Genghis Khan kind of situation? But sure, let's just say it's just Lila. She's a special little girl.
When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
Is that so? Wait. Is it the ears? Does that mean Alice is also Tulatula a descendant? Is that the race that, like, Alice is and Klee? Or am I going crazy here? Or is it elves? Because we know, like, those ears look kind of similar. Zandik was kicked out of his villages for violence, for being a madman, and then subsequently the academia later for taking his experiments too far. It doesn't surprise me as a problem right here. No, that makes sense. I think I agree. Does that mean, like, to anyone with, like, long ears that go to the side is, like, a descendant of Tulatula? Because they said, like, spread, scattered to the four winds. Like, they're all around the globe. No? Am I not cooking with this? Doesn't that mean Alice is a descendant of Tulatula as well? I think I'm cooking.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
I think elf people are Tulatula.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another?
Of course. I have
Ha!
nothing but time, I'm
That's
afraid.
goated.
Did you also save me and a man named...
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your mind.
So not necessarily forbidden knowledge, just like a lot of it.
So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive
That's why he kept
information.
like going with the thing. Okay, that's funny.
Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind. But that should resolve itself in time.
I assume
How
so.
many moons are there in the sky?
There's one.
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot
Ah!
the other one, though.
Not
I
relevant enough to mention.
believe it had something to do with...
What's his name again? I already forgot it, even though she said it 2 seconds ago. Dijer or something? Dijer, my goat, you have been lost to time.
Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome.
That kind of is really annoying. The fact that that has literally nothing to do with the moon and that was just bait. That's hilarious. In the trailer, it seemed so special and cool. They made it out like, oh my god, Layla is connected to the moon. And it's like, no, the Ibuski just kind of thought of that due to her aesthetic. He was just like, oh yeah, this girl likes moon stuff. Let me just like, you know. How many moons are there, bro? That's hilarious. That's actually amazing. W bait Hoyo. You got me interested into a quest for apparently no reason.
If you're inclined to return
And then
the favor,
made it a tutorial
perhaps
lore
you could turn off
story.
that device so no one else can trigger it.
I feel like that's probably the play.
There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose.
My goat, he would do it.
Oh, splendid! Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more.
He's actually based in that. I kind of fuck with that approach.
Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
He's cooking.
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time.
Yeah, what is he saying?
He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score.
Isn't that gonna take like 100 billion years?
Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
300,000 by now.
That'll be a while.
Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
Of course, how would you? You're a cat.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
True.
I suppose. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak. And for you all to head home.
Okay, where's the drama though? Because we're about to have some drama.
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not. But that is for me to reckon.
Where's the drama? Where's the drama? When does the drama start? Because it's supposed to start about now. About now is when shit hits the fan. No? Usually inside of a domain. Well, let's see what happens here.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of...
You're exaggerating, Professor.
Yeah, you can't do that. It's physically not possible.
I'm making a point.
Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting.
I didn't all
Professor
hate them there.
Cyrus.
Technically speaking, that's physiologically impossible.
See, that's what I call manners. Now,
Nope. That was
way smoother
very
than we
easy,
expected, actually.
which means the hard part is about to
I
happen.
presume the investigation is complete then.
A very interesting lore here, to be
Oh
honest.
my, did you? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's...
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
What does that even mean? Beep boop.
See? Marak agrees.
No, he's just beep booping.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
I agree with Kaveh, because that would mean I don't agree with Alhaitham.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur?
Yeah, I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
So you were looking at your ginormous freaking elf ears and were like, eh! Must be just a birth defect or something.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
I guess? What a weird thing to say.
Huh? You're right.
I don't know if they were.
Maybe
I don't know the lore,
should
actually.
take a trip back home to see.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advice. Oh wait, my study topic. I haven't made any.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Yeah, be nice.
No. I
Be nice to Lila. She's been through a lot, okay?
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown, although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few...
You really don't have to.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's...
Thank you.
Of course. Now it's getting late. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave...
That's Act 2. Okay, so Act 3 is when stuff happens, right? Because that could not have been the thing, right? Right? Because usually the last act is an interlude. Let me see. Is it? Oh, I forgot the combat event. It's so shit that I forgot about it. Oops, we gotta do that. While we do that, we might as well play the music. We got song requests. We might as well do that. Let me do this real quick. Actually, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. And I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Okay, is there a fourth quest or no? Do we have a fourth quest here? Is this it? Wait. Oh, there's no quest. That's it. That's how the event ends?
Hey.
Or is it not over yet?
Quality assurance. Wonderful.
Wait, what is going on here?
Yep. All you gotta do
That's
is
it?
hit a certain number within the time limit. But hey, leave some.
That's it. Okay, that's hilarious. I'm sorry, that's just funny. That is just funny. Okay, that's cool. Who would want to like have anything exciting happen? We fell in a hole. He was like, "Hi guys, I'm this chill Ebius King guy. You guys are my friends now. I will help you get out. Please seal this area off." Like, there's no conflict here. That barely counts as a story. It's just a lore drop, basically. Wow, that's kind of pathetic. Wow, that's... Huh. Wait, did we even get a 3D animation? Usually the limited time voiced events have one animation. I was waiting for it. I was excited for that. I wanted to see like a... They usually put like a cutscene in here. Where did that go? Hoya is so lazy. What the fuck? I'm mad now. Let's play Sidlali. Kind of just want to do big numbers considering we're buffing Bond of Life stuff, right? Might as well hit for a milli or something. Let's see what we get. But yeah, that's just a bad event, bro. They went all in on Miliaster this patch, I guess, and they flopped on that one as well. So that's kind of chopped. Also, why am I playing Trial in Effa? My in Effa is probably better. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go back to the other stuff. But very disappointing event. Wow. I mean, I like aspects of it, but there's no story there.
outlines your fate. No, my
There's no story in that one. I don't understand it. I am just, yeah, I gotta say, I'm just a little bit confused. I don't think they've ever done something like that, have they? Eric, can you remember any time where you were like, oh yeah, this is clearly not the end of the quest and it's the end of the quest? Hoya has like a... Hoya's real issue is not knowing when to stop a quest, not ending it too early. That's weird, man. This is literally the first time in recorded Genshin history I feel like I've ever felt like that. That's super interesting to me. That's really weird. I don't remember that ever being a thing. Do these guys die? Okay, I don't get that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's go with this. This. Let's see how much damage we do.
Get to work. You two. Time to...
Oh. We don't do any damage. I mean, that's enough damage. Just not a lot. Not that it matters, I guess.
I'm going in.
It said Bond of Life, so I assumed it would increase my damage more than, like, nothing. Feels like the same damage I do already. Hey bro, Clueless Gamer, I think, maybe? Yeah, I think I do. I don't know exactly what you said, but the name is familiar.
Let's light it up. Everybody's...
Hi, what's up? We're doing the event that I'm really disappointed by, I gotta say. Just seems to be quite poorly executed. Huh. Is your Odyssey 6? No, this is just the event buffs. If you think this is strong or something. I need Alikino. You don't need Alikino. She's kind of not that crazy. She's a good character. It's just like she's not... Like, the Durin that comes out next patch is a stronger DPS. Right now, at least. Maybe the beta changes change that next week. I don't know. But right now, Durin is a stronger main DPS than Alikino. And he's coming out next patch, so... Also, Klee is going to be almost as good as well with C1. So I should pull. So you should not pull Arlecchino. I reviewed Arla last time, if you remember. Yeah, I review a lot of Arlas. I'm sorry, Clueless. I can't remember everyone. My Arla build is really bad. You really don't want to see it. Oh, 1,000,000 healing. That's cute. 1,000,000 healing. Who can do this? Kokomi cannot heal 1,000,000 HP. Kokomi can't heal any HP. Not sure. Let me put a bunch of healers on the team. Preferably AoE healers, right? Where do we go with this? Is there any other AoE healers in this game? I mean, Kokomi isn't even one, so I'm not even gonna use her. Jean? I guess I need to actually get hurt to get healed, so let's do Farina. What is being buffed? Frozen opponents. Come on, I gotta skirk it up. I need my Farina here. I need my Farina here. And my Escoffier. You're taking too many spots, man. Let's use Sidlali. It's just faster. Are you free to play? I'm not free to play, but I've spent a very little amount. Baiju, thank you, Clueless Gamer. That's a good point. Let's use Baiju. Any other team-wide healers? Let's just cope with Kokomi or something. Let's just cope Komi. Let's just use cope Komi. So many characters. We start with this. We go with this.
Remember.
Look at the amount of healing. 100k!
Stray clouds converge.
Wow!
Hold the line.
We're blooming somehow. That's funny.
Mind the side effects.
Mind the side effects. All of you have Fav, man. I know that for a fact. Don't even try to play me. I know all of you guys got Fav.
Hear me.
Okay, you don't actually need to heal the damage. You just need to heal. I got a double Arla today in 10 pulls. Nice. Her C1 is really good.
Rebuild.
That's very good.
The doctor was.
I mean, I wouldn't pull for her, but you got lucky. That's good. On a character that is valuable. Not the best character in the game or anything, but she is good. And her C1 is good, so that's actually good luck.
Make way for the.
How much I had to spend around 12 just in Battle Pass? Yeah. I mean, I bought 3 Battle Passes and about 10 Welkins across my 5 years of playing Genshin, so about $80. 80 euros, something like that. C2 now. C2 is also a good constellation. I wouldn't go further than that, though, Clueless. It's, you don't want to overinvest. Let's see about this, damage, though. People are struggling with this. I don't really know why. I guess I have a lot of variety in my characters, so I will not be able to. I will not be struggling a lot. But is this actually hard? Because I usually get this like before I even like properly start anything.
Strike a pose.
This event is weird because I find it to be like a joke for me, but I've seen people struggle a lot with this. I don't get it. Like, I have a minute left. Is it crazy to achieve AR-46 in 11 days? Not really. I mean, depends if you're like, are you new? Because I would just say that's just a bad thing to do. DG. I would just not recommend that, because that means you're skipping stuff instead of actually enjoying the stories in the game.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, there's an accident conversation.
The Advice Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place based on our recommendations.
Neat.
So, thank you for all the support.
When I played on my second account, which I need to log in today as well, that's what we're gonna do after this quest. I had enjoyed all the Archon quests. I see. In those 11 days, wow, you must have had a lot of time, because just playing the Archon quests, like actually paying attention and like letting it like play is like 60, 70 hours of gameplay. How did you do that in 11 days and then still also have time to level? 11 hours a day, huh? 11 times 11, that's crazy.
Wow.
But yeah, like for a new player, yeah, that is a lot, yeah. For a new player, that is pretty insane.
And you're overseeing the transition.
But it's not like
well done.
something that's impossible to, that's like hard to do, like for someone that knows what they're doing, I guess. For example, when I played on my second account for the first time, I had only 10 days before the banner was gone that I was pulling on, and I was farming Primo Gems all across the map, and by the time I was done, I was at AR-52. Should I still save from Mawika? Yes, you should still save from Mawika. Not only do you like Mawika more, it seems, she is just better. So there's really no reason to waste your pulls on Arlecchino, who is just going to be who you're going to bench the moment you get to Mawika. So, like, you should definitely save. Especially on this banner. This banner is garbage. Mawika's banner is probably going to have Yansan or something. a good character. This banner has Lanyan. The only good character is Lanyan. And she's not necessary for any
The young
teams.
students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable.
True.
Not like some of the ones I teach.
Are you coming in Asia
So
server?
focused on
I have an
theses and
Asia
research with
account,
no practical
but
skills to speak of.
I've not, like, I don't play on it.
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans,
You did well, Kali. Be proud of yourself.
huge role in that. Yeah, we're you know. Oh man.
Is it feast time? It's feast time, right?
This way,
We're gonna go feast mode. Are we actually gonna go? Oh, look how pretty the lighting is here. Let's play then. I don't want to play on my Asia account. I don't like my Asia account. It's like AR40, I think.
Since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal.
You should come around more often.
Careful what you wish for.
It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region. It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before
That means a lot. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way,
Throwing
planning
shade
on doing any
while
sightseeing this
complimenting.
Amber?
W
You
Candace.
came all this way after all.
I selected Aether. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter
Oh, for sure. I hear that
which
there's
one
a
you pick
forest
of the two.
full of gigantic trees northwest of
Should I start pre-farming from Pavica? If you're sure that you want to get her, you
the
can
Grey
do
Hunter
that, but
restaurant.
you can do other stuff too. It's not like necessary to pre-farm.
I'd love to see it for myself.
But yeah, if you know you have the patience for it, if you can absolutely stay patient, yeah. I feel like Pavica is currently the strongest DPS in the game, especially if you learn the advanced combos, which are a lot of fun and make her much stronger. Like, to me, that's like the best part.
Oh, and
She's
I
really good.
Climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly.
This is a little long.
I'll just observe from
I don't really care about Amber. I kind of just want to hear Madame Farzan
Your
talk.
body won't be. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of the. And thanks to you, Kale, feel free to drop it.
Don't mind. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and
How did
man,
that happen?
That was the stuff. So sweet.
Wait,
and
was that in an
fragrant,
event? I might have
not a
forgotten that.
single bitter note in there, and that was the imported stuff. I
Oh,
bet
and the
the
fur
taste
without
of it is
llama is
better
pretty
when it's
horrible,
fresh.
DG. She's a pretty terrible character without llama, so I hope you get her on a rerun to make
I'm
that
looking
Nefer
forward to
useful on your
downing
account.
A couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either.
I got 75 pity on guarantee because you are currently on 75 pity. Is that what you're saying? On guarantee? Yeah, stop pulling, bro. What the fuck? Clearly you are struggling to keep your patience.
Just a taste.
Then I wouldn't
And don't
pre-farm because
worry,
you're definitely
I'd
gonna
make sure to
you're
bring
definitely
back
gonna
souvenirs for everyone.
accidentally in quotations click on that pull
Well,
button.
I've heard the Knights of Favonius Library has quite the collection.
Learning patience is very important when it comes to Genshin.
I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from
You
a
just need to
different
tell
angle.
yourself like you will be
Could be worth
disappointed
perusing.
like 2-3 days after you waste your pull. You just
I'm
need to
not
know
sure
that
about the
feeling once
exact
and you will
number, but
know
the
it forever.
library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books? Either way, just like Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about?
Yeah,
So that's where she's hiding.
not hiding. She's just in Mondstadt.
Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours.
Farza just having that revelation and no one engages with her on that. The world doesn't stand still after all.
Maybe we should start introducing her. Huh? Not a bad.
Cute. Okay. Wait, there's still more stuff? No. Quest complete. That's it, what it is. Hello, cat. Let's take a picture with a wolf. Wolf cat. There you go. I know when Llama is coming. She was just on banner, so it's gonna take like a year. But I have an alternative team. It's just gonna be much worse, yeah. I mean, you can still have a functional team. It's just much worse than having Llama. Okay, that was the afterword. I see. Okay, so I'm done with the quest. Interesting. Huh. That was a really bad quest. That was probably one of the worst event quests we've had. When do you think Moika is coming? Probably. I mean, when was the last banner? Just need to look that up. Moika reruns pretty frequently because she's popular. Genshin banners. I think it was pretty recently though. Didn't she rerun in 6.0 or something? No, not in 6.0, but in like 5.6, 7? 6, 7? 5.7, thank you. Yeah. Then should be pretty soon. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Maybe in 6.3 with Colombina. Yeah, probably. Maybe 6.3. 6.3 is going to be stacked if it's that. Because there'd be another Moika rerun, there'd be a Skirk and an Escoffier rerun probably as well. It's going to be pretty big. Pretty crazy patch. Hoya's going to make a $1 quintillion in that banner. If that's actually the way that they're going to format that. I doubt that's going to happen. What characters should I build? What characters do you have? Depends. Okay. Let's... I think we're done with dailies here. And weeklies and everything. And quests and events. So we can hop onto the second account, which I need to play daily. Because if I don't, I will not get my C1 Mona. I kind of need that constellation. I don't really need it. I just feel like it's probably going to be quite strong. Already been 3 hours. Crazy. Okay, the quest. Yeah, mid quest. If they rerun Archons each once per patch cycle and Colombina counts as an Archon, then there's going to be an Archon per patch. I guess we would have 7. Or 8, I guess, if we include all the if we include things. So yeah, that's basically all the Genshin patches. That'd be funny. Who's your favorite character? Depends on what we're talking about. Kit design-wise, I feel like it's probably Mawika or Chaska. If we're talking about visual design, it's probably Durin or Gaming or something. And if we're talking about story, I like Venti a lot. Nefer, Jean Shangling, and the same one. Hydra and Electro with Eye, Patch, and Bennett. Fischl and Bennett. I mean, those are some good characters, but yeah, if you want a Nefer team, you need to play Aino. Yeah, you don't have anything for Aino. You don't have even a team for Aino, man. That's crazy. You don't even have a Nefer team. Huh. You need to play Nefer and Aino together. That's all I can tell you. Nefer and Aino need to be together. You need to play them together because of Ascendant Gleam, which is when you have 2 Notchcrack characters in the party. Nefer doesn't function as a character without that being the case. Let's see. Sayonara. And the pet with character also. I don't know what that means. If you mean the cat, they don't. That is cosmetic. The cat doesn't do anything. Unless you mean some a different character. But yeah, I think we're done for this account. We can hop onto the second account and do some dailies over there. Not that I'm gonna do much over there, to be honest. But yeah, maybe we can do some Durin stuff. Not the short girl with baskets. You mean Yao Yao? Yao Yao. Yeah, that's not gonna help you much. I guess Dendro Resonance you would want it, so I guess Yao Yao would be on your team since he's your only Dendro character. Dendro Resonance is kind of nice to have for Nefer. It's a little bit more extra damage, and she has healing, so that can help you sustain. So I guess your team would be I guess your best team would be something like Aino, Nefer, Fischl, Yao Yao. That's the best team you can play right now, I think. That's the strongest damage output. I would guess it to be about 60 to 70k DPS at Kekim standard investment. You have Kali, yeah. Is Kali better than Yao Yao? Not really. So, do you need the Dendro application? Not really. So, you might as well go for the healer so you have some sustain on your team. And then you can slot in Fischl to do some extra damage and allow you to spread damage as well with Nefer. Which is not nothing. but not a lot either. You can use Collie though. Hello, Crazy Turtle. Welcome back. We're done with the quest, and I was very disappointed by it. I'm doing no Kraken quest. That's a pretty good one, yeah. I like Act 3 the most. So if you're in that part, that's my favorite. They really cooked with that story. But yeah, let's hop onto the second account. I got Ino from it. Yeah, you do at the start. Everyone gets Ino. Everyone gets one free Ino. Ain't no way you get a free Ino. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Let me log into my second account, and we can do dailies over there. One viewer cooked. You fell off. It's true. It's true. I don't even know why. I guess I'm just cooked and chopped and bad. It's fine. It's fine. Is Diluc good? No, Diluc sucks. He's really bad. Can you check my cookie build? I can. You can send it into send me your UID again. Okay, we're on the second account. Let's do some dailies over here. I need to not forget to do this. Oh, I forgot to do it yesterday already. I'm fucking cooked. Honestly, or what? Pulastia. Pulastia. Is that how you say that? Okay, let's check out Crazy Turtle's cookie. Let's see how that's coming along. I hope you got to fight the boss eventually, because you're still... Are you still not fighting the boss? You're still not fighting the boss. Oh, I'm getting attacked? Ah! They're killing me. You're a good YouTuber. Thank you. Although I'm more of a streamer than a YouTuber. I beat the boss, but you didn't, like, get the level up materials or something? Why is that? Oh, you're not in Inazuma yet, are you? You can't get the flowers. Sorry. No, nothing to sorry about. Sorry for it. Thank you for the compliment. It's just, yeah, it's still hard. Ayan, hello, what's up? We're doing second account stuff. This is an account where I'm trying to beat Stygian Onslaught Dire difficulty free to play. Yeah, I forgot to log in yesterday, which is stupid. Keep forgetting. I need to get this constellation, bro. It's the last possible week. I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get cooked. I put my 5-star on Cookie. As I told you, this is her best weapon, Crazy Turtle. Like, you don't need to forget that. This is the right weapon on her. You forgot to level her. You need to. That's where the damage is from. And you have attack here, but where's the elemental mastery? I guess the subsets have it, so that's good. But yeah, that's fine. Can you check my Kenichi build, please? Yeah, sure. You open for reviews? Yes, and you can send in your UID and tell me which character you want to you want me to check out. I can do that. So Mr. Turtle is got the materials but did not level the character, so this cookie is still not doing a lot of damage. And the weapon is also not leveled, even though it should be pretty cheap to level. But yeah, let's see. What is this? Cloud Psycho, you want to see the Kinich. What are we looking at? We have Earthshaker R5. Thank you for R5ing the weapon. A lot of people think that when people say get the free-to-play craftable weapon, that we mean get one copy. You need to get 5 copies for these weapons to be remotely useful. Or at least better than something else you have on your accounts. 10.8 is fine. I might as well. I would have gone 10.9. Might as well. But yeah, that's fine. Your crit rate is terrible. This is very low. He has only a very few significant hits. Kinich has 4, 5, 6 maybe significant hits. And that means with your, like, what? 73 crit rate means 27% of the time, Saika, you will not be critting. Which basically is 1/4 of your damage. Basically every rotation, at least... I guess not at least, but on average, one of your hits will not be critting. So that basically means you're getting full damage on 3 of them, but 1/4 of your damage isn't multiplied by the crit damage multiplier, which for this Kinich would be like 2.22. So you're getting half the damage on your 4th hit, which means instead of doing 100% of your damage, on average, on at least. You will often do, yeah, like, yeah, you basically always have one bullet do, like, a third of its damage, which is pretty bad. So yeah, definitely I would recommend to fix this crit ratio a little bit. Maybe by going a crit rate circlet on him instead of a crit damage one. Fix that, which, yeah. This is a really good off piece. I understand why you're using it. It has 5 rolls. But if you have an equivalently good or maybe an even better crit rate circlet, that could be a solution. Otherwise, all of your artifacts, this is pretty good, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is pretty mid. This is amazing. This is okay. Yeah. All of your pieces are like, this is a piece you will keep. This is probably a piece you might keep. But this, and even this can be swapped. So yeah, maybe give it a shot to like change the circlet to a crit rate circlet. Maybe you have a really good off-piece crit rate circlet that can be, you know, used to get a decent amount more damage. More average damage output. Obviously, your crit hits will be lower. But what matters is consistency. But yeah, not a bad build. It should be pretty good. It should be fine. But yeah, you need more crit rate. But yeah, also you can spend a little more time in the Codex domain. Maybe Moika has all the good stuff. Why? Oh yeah, she's support for him. Also another Earthshaker, that's funny. Yeah, do you not have any other weapons? Let's see the Bennett. Sapwood Blade is fine. Crown Burst, yeah, that's good. Nice. 233 is fine. You can get a little more with Sapwood especially. You can get a little more in substats, but you can work on that. But yeah, no, seems good. You're doing good, Saika. Okay, we want to do Arlecchino, Clorind, and Ito. Let's check that out. Hello? Oh, Ito. The issue with Ito is it's kind of hard to evaluate him. Also, like, if you want, Ushi does a pretty reasonable amount of damage. The way that I used to always play Ito, and I think people do, you can get 2 Ushi skills out during his uptime. One at the start of his burst animation and one at the end of it. So he's actually not an insignificant amount of his damage. So you should probably level Ushi a little bit. Just got Aino. Nice. Aino is not going to help. Aino is actually pretty decent Hydra applier, but only when she is with another not-crit character, which you don't have, so meh. But yeah, if we look at like the GC sim for Ito teams, Ito is so bad that it's not even worth reviewing him because like he sucks so badly. But if we look at like a Ito optimized rotation or something, I don't know, not C6 Ito, C0 Ito, not plunge Ito, normal Ito, wheelchair Ito, sure, wheelchair Ito. We'll look at a standard wheelchair Ito. He does about 47% of the damage. Arataki combo slash final slash. She bursts? Is that what that is? Ah, Agushi bursts. Yeah, that accounts for yeah, his Akushi burst in this case accounts for, where is it? I can't find it. Here. Accounts for 6k of his DPS, which is about, yeah, about 20% of his damage. So you definitely want to level that skill. And I think it's used like how I use it, by a skill at the start, skill at the end. Let's see. Burst, attack skill, charge skill. Yeah, you do 2 skill rotations with him. Burst Ushi do more damage. Yeah, exactly. You want to burst, then use the Ushi skill. And before you lose the burst buff, you can do another Ushi skill. You can do 2 inside of his burst. 1 at the start and 1 at the end of his uptime. And that amounts to about 20% of his damage. So that's worth enough to level this to 9 at least. But yeah, Ito sucks so badly that it's not worth really reviewing him. This isn't technically his best set because he can't really be played without Farina. So Mario Shosei would be nice on him, but this is fine. This works. Good ratio. Energy recharge is a good amount. If you play with Shalonen, which I assume you are, you should be pretty good. Fav as well, that's nice. You definitely want to crown this though. But yeah, Ito, like the stats look good. I mean, what is there to say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a crazy piece. This is solid. 1, 2, 3. This is mid. This is fuck. This is amazing. And this is okay, I guess, if you need DR, which you probably do. But yeah, it's just, yeah, no amount of building Ito will do more damage. No amount of investing into his constellations will make him do damage. Sadly, this guy just kind of sucks. But hey, Ito is not worth a crown in the meta. Of course not, but like you can get this to 9. If you care about him, but you shouldn't care about him. I don't know why you even asked for him, but yes, let's start Arlecchino. I guess you like him. I like Ito too. I have him on my account as well, but he's just kind of ass. Let's see Arlen. We have, you don't need to level these talents anymore, and normals are the only thing that she cares about. We got C0 R1 Arla, everything leveled to 90 at least. Crown talents on the important stuff, 8250 to 205, which is a good ratio. 159 EM, which is a great amount for Vape. I assume you play her with Yelan? Or no? Or do you play with Sidlali? Who do you play your Arlecchino with? Because that's a great amount of elemental mastery. Very good. This is a good piece. 6 rolls. This is a great piece. 7 rolls. Very good piece. Holy shit. This is the best piece out here. Holy. Yeah, this is a very good Arlecchino. Melt Arlecchino, yeah. You might want even more elemental mastery in Melt, to be honest. Do you? Maybe not. But it's a good start. Yeah, this is a good build. I like this one. Nothing to complain about. And Clorin, she's at 94 to 64. You know, I would say might as well go to 100. You know, I might as well. But yeah, that's pretty high CV. Not even finishing leveling her burst. She actually does want to use her burst every rotation in most of her teams. So I would finish leveling that. A very good 40 CV here. Insane. Yeah, that's also 45 CV. 46 CV even. Very good. Yeah, strong artifact quality. It's just all these characters are kind of outdated a little bit. But yeah, the Arlecchino should still hit very hard with the signature on Melt. That should definitely be your best character. I guess might as well. You don't need to crown these abilities because they're definitely not worth crowning because only half of our motion value basically comes from this ability. But you can get the burst to 9 at least, right? Can you tell me what Skirk needs in my account? I mean, you would want Escoffier. We have Azure Light. We want Escoffier. That's what we want. Marissa at 52 crit rate. Should be barely not overcapped. It's pretty good. Right, 52 plus 36 plus 15. Barely overcapped. That's nice. That's a good ratio. What your Skirk needs is a team, probably. Maybe level this to 9, but that's about it. Skirk, Farina, Escoffier, plus any other character. That's about it. Beyond that, you're fine. Interesting that you aren't clearing Abyss, though. Right? Because just Hyper Bloom on the first side. I guess you don't have a lecture character, right? You don't have a Cookie. Farina, Cintra, and Scarlet. Yeah, you definitely want to replace that Charlotte with Escoffier. Your Skirk would do a lot more. Especially with her signature. Her signature is really good. That would be a very, very strong team. I would definitely recommend you to pull for Escoffier when she comes back. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it's a well-built account. I feel like the only reason you're struggling with Abyss right now is because you didn't actually build a Hyperbloom team. You don't have Cookie on level 90 for Hyperbloom damage. And you don't have the characters to brute force it either, so... That's kind of the position you find yourself in here. Makes sense. But yeah, it's a good account. That's my advice. I'm waiting for Arlecchino. Why are you waiting for Arlecchino? What do you mean? You already have her at R1. What else do you want from Arlecchino? You already have her. I would not recommend getting constellations on her. That's a bad idea. You have an account that's missing so many vital characters to like function in like endgame content. Oh, Escoffier, yeah. Waiting for Escoffier. That's smart. I was about to say like you're missing Escoffier. You definitely don't want to waste your pulls on characters, constellations right now. You know? Yeah. Okay, dailies. We farm artifacts like we always do on this. Right here. In the one-shot domain. Avalanche 2, but lacking Nepha 2. Yeah, that's pretty bad. All of these new characters require another character to function, and people just pull them without thinking because they don't know or they haven't noticed or something. And it's just like, oh, now this is just a character that's gonna sit on my account and do nothing until I get the character. And by that time, they might have already gotten power crept. So, unless you know, you pull Colombina on the way as well. I don't have a heater in my room. I think I have a cold now. Oh, that's cooked, Eric. That's cooked.
Go Claw!
Oh, didn't even get the thing. I don't have a heater in my room either.
Close your eyes.
But it's not very cold here, to be honest. I should play. I should play a thing here. What's the name? I should play. Yansan. The more irritating thing always releasing supports before the respective DPS. That's true, yeah. So you need to invest beforehand, which is just like, why would anyone be confident, right? -5 last night. That's ridiculous, Eric, man. That's horrifying. I just need to replace her. I don't have a team pre-built, and I don't want to make one either. Not interested.
I'm all warmed up.
All warmed up. Let me check the streams real quick. I want to see if the YouTube short stream is maybe cooked or something. Because I keep forgetting that that's a thing that keeps happening. Or something. No, the widescreen works. Happening. No, and both of them work. Nice. That's fine. Okay. The thing that doesn't work is the Twitch stream, apparently. I'm chopped and unk. I'm... Okay. Yeah. Yansan. Yeah, in Malaysia it's always like 30 degrees. I mean, yeah. It's like a thing, like... Oh, when it's cold, you want it to be warm. And when it's warm, you want it to be cold. It's always a... I always think, like, every time, I always think, like, oh yeah, I much prefer the cold when it's summer, and then when it's cold, I'm like, I hate this. Please, stop. Every time. Matin, thank you for the hydrate. Hi. Boom. On my mark.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Oh, I didn't get shit done. Hey.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Should I pull for Arlen now and wait for Escafeir? My account likes DPS characters. I mean, Escafeir wouldn't be a DPS. You can send me your UID if you have your characters in your showcase, and I can see what a smart pull would be. But let me hydrate for Matt then. Thank you. You can always put in cold, so you can't always take them off. Therefore, the cold is superior. I think I agree with that, Eric. But I don't have air conditioning, so I'm gonna just get sick. You don't generally tend to get sick when it's too warm. That's the thing. Being sick is kind of annoying. Kerplunk!
Step aside. Let's stand clear.
Let's go, finally.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
There you go. One rotation. One quick rotation. Not even one rotation. One hit. Wait, is that double crit? No, that was energy recharge. I thought energy recharge was critical rate. Oh, that's a pretty old UID, miss. How do you... Do you have like a ginormous break or something? That's a very old UID. Oh man, no one generates energy on this damn team.
Start the absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Big break. I understand. Yeah, I'll check it out in a second once we finish our farming. I have a cold always get late waking up for school. I get that. Circlet? Good circlet? No. No. If I got something, that would mean Hoya would be nice to me, and they would never do that. Stop playing 4 years ago. That adds up. That would add up a little bit, yeah. The game has changed severely. Like, even 3 years ago, the game was pretty much the same as it was on release, meta-wise. You could still play, like, Bennett Shangling in Abyss and clear everything. I need better RNG on my what is it called? On my... Getting out of a warm bed into the cold is hell. Yeah, that's just like, you just really it's really hard to get up in the morning during the cold time. Like the wet cat gift, true. Is Marika worth pulling in Oddcry? Yeah, of course. She's still the best character. She only got better. And that's without any supports releasing or anything. She just got a new combo. And if you're willing to learn the new combo, which everyone who has Marika should be, by the way, She is so much better than she was before, and she's so amazing. I got disappointed when I heard the recent leak for Columbina. I haven't heard a recent leak for Columbina at all. Yeah, that would be news to me. I haven't heard anything about Columbina. I'd love to though. I mean, we can peruse the Genshin the Genshin leak subreddit a little bit, because people never tell me about anything that happens during the stream. I can only look before or after, and then I was like, fuck! I should have seen that on stream and then talked about it. But then I need to keep it for the day after.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Add Astra Eat Socks. Is it a Kid League arrives on Saturday? Why would it? It makes no sense. We're still like 3 weeks away from her beta. Like a week before the beta starts, yeah, you can get a Kid League. But like 3 weeks before? That's kind of crazy. I guess sometimes that's... recently that's been happening. So maybe that's not too crazy, right? Okay, daily's done at least. Let's check it out. Is there anything on the news on the subreddit? But yeah, the subreddit I like to check out because it never posts any of the fake information. Or at least it removes it the moment it's confirmed fake, so I never get to see it. You know account reviews? Yes. If I don't get... if I don't get Oikawa... Should I call you Oikawa? What's up? The leak that we've gotten recently is that Klee's combos are much faster now, which is very interesting. But yeah, that's the latest stuff. That's still the same thing. I hope that she is at least a catalyst so she can buff Lynn's even more. Why would that buff Lynn's more, Reaper? Why would be her being a catalyst? For TTDS, you mean? But Sucrose has TTDS already. So many new characters, man. There is, yeah. Okay, Miss, you said, oh, I don't get... if I don't get Oikawa, thank you for the follow. Check mine account too? I can, yeah. I check characters. You need to tell me about characters. I'm checking this account in an overview. Either I check the specific characters or I just check what characters you have. Oh, you don't even put anything in here. Yeah, you need to stop pulling constellations, I would recommend, Miss, because you need more constellations and weapons. You need more characters. You're kind of low on characters. So I would recommend get more, you know, more characters. But yeah, you should be able to clear the Stygian, to be honest, with C1R1 Skirk. Even if you just have Farina. I guess the build quality, it's not that bad. It should be fine, right? And the fur on the first side? I guess the fur is not that strong, and your build is bad. I guess, yeah, work on that. But yeah, that's not enough characters for me to really see where the future goes. But yeah, definitely, you want definitely Escoffier. You want, thing. Can you review my top 7% Yelan? I can, I guess, if you want to. Kenny, which character are we looking at? Like Haiku, I assume. Ah, yeah. Haiku or Haiku? Do you think Varna will be stronger? Varka stronger than Mika? I doubt it. But he will probably be strong. I'd rather run Sucrose on something else, so that she can give Flynn's more EM. And stack the Notchcry passive a little bit more, I guess, yeah? Yeah, I actually got pretty lucky with the last banner. Hurts my soul. It's fine, they just got her probably. They haven't started building her. Got pretty lucky with the last banner, I see. Yeah. Definitely spend some more time building the Sniffer. Because, yeah. I mean, they understand that this is not worth leveling, and they're just getting the set, which, to be honest, is more than, like, one single piece is gonna give, so... I understand. Yeah. Sniffer is not cry. Why are you asking? Look at my Yelan. I can't. Another EU player. We got C2R1 Yelan, which means 140R is pretty much good enough, yeah. I mean, crit ratio is 1 to 3, which is fine. Very good. Not as good. There's only 5 rolls. This is also only 5 rolls, but I guess on an HP sense, it's kind of hard to get anything better than that. This is pretty good. And this is also pretty nice. 140 ER is, huh. Yeah, that's about... I don't know if that's enough for her to get her burst up, solo Hydro, but I guess you could just play double Hydro. I would not have refined the Aqua. You would have much preferred to have 2 of these. Please stop refining 5-star weapons. It's much better to have like separate weapons because this weapon is pretty good. You can use this on all the characters. You would like this to be don't use that anymore. But yeah, crowned skill burst makes sense. Yeah. So like, are you playing double hydro or single hydro, Pilan? Because like, I don't know if you can get enough, if that's enough energy recharge for even after doing 2 skills and catching the particles on her to like I mean, we can test that on the main account. Got my Farina 30 pulls and the Fern 25 capture radiance. That's nice, yeah. I'm already top 5. Went from top 34 in just 2 weeks, yeah. I mean, the board is still volatile, I would assume. Relax, man, I just got back. I'm not rushing you. I'm just telling you what you can do. Like, why does everyone think my advice being said quickly means that I want you to do it now? I just have other reviews to do as well. So, like, I need to, like, speed them up a little bit. Currently, I'm playing Hu Tao, Farina, Yelan, Diona, because I don't have Jean. I mean, Jean wouldn't be much better there than Diona. The best character there would probably be Bennett that you have. Bennett, Escoffier, Shilonen. All of those are the better characters for that slot. Diona doesn't really stack Farinas a lot, but yeah, double Hydra should be enough then, yeah. But yeah, we finished dailies on the main account, so we can go back to the on the second account, so we can go back to the main account. I don't really like exploring on my second account right now. I'm not really feeling the magic anymore on that account, at least. By the way, could I make Bennett C6? Yeah, of course. C6 your Bennett and put him there instead of Diona, and watch your damage skyrocket. Because that's the better Hu Tao team. Although it's not even a good team, because Hu Tao is just kind of mid. But, hey, it's better than what you have right now, right? I just saw something vaguely story leaky that's hilarious. If it's, like, you posted story leaks one time and it was the most boring shit I've ever seen. I was like, who gives a fuck? And you put the spoiler tag and I was, like, really confused. So maybe what you consider to be, like, slightly story leaky is probably not gonna bother me at all. You seem very, you know, not spammy. What is a good word for that? Like liberal with the spoiler tag. C6 Ben is not affecting any of the units of the Fontaine, right? It is actually, technically. It's like C6 Chiori is affected by this negatively. C6 Chiori would prefer to use Bennett, but she cannot if he's C6, because he actually overrides her infusion, which is funny. But it shouldn't happen from now on, probably. I hope they don't make a mistake like that. 18 hours, wow, that's a lot of time. But yeah, like Yelan, 2 skills to get her burst back. We can try on 140R. I actually don't want to put her on 140R, but I can do some testing. You guys are interested? I kind of want to see if Hu Tao clears this abyss because I haven't tried it. Right? Awesome. Basically, they think all of Wanderer's lines are at the end, which is Traveler, and he's going to be basically monologuing. Probably not true, but hilarious. That'd be so funny. Like, bro has been teased from the start, and he doesn't even have a convo. He just talks to himself. That would be funny. Yeah, I wouldn't consider a bad spoiler. But yeah, when it comes to Hu Tao teams, I don't actually have one, so I gotta make one. Hu Tao, Bennett, Yelan, Farina is one of her better teams. The best one is with Shalona instead of Bennett, but this one is pretty decent. And if you had like Sackbow instead of Favbow, I guess, at 140 ER. I'm just like pretending like I have C1 right now. She's on attack percent. Holy shit. $160. I'll get remove 20 energy recharge for me, please. Oh wait, I can't. The weapon just gives no, it gives 27. What else gives me ER? Wait, yeah. I guess this. Okay. This. Okay, this is close. Let me see how likely you are to get your burst back up. Skirk knows 3 people, Nivelette, then Dainsliff, and then Flippin' Dory. Skirk is not... I mean, she knows Tartaglia as well. But yeah, it's funny that one of the people that Skirk engages with is Dory. Miss Worldwide, she is indeed.
I'm going in. See?
Oh wait, I can't do that. I'm not C1.
Yeah, time to go.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Fuck, I need to hit. But yeah, it should be fine, yeah. Should be fine if you rotate like this. The energy, 140 energy in double Hydro should be fine, yeah. As long as Farina's on Favonius. My only good character, to be honest. Yeah, then, I mean, with Constellations she is. Yeah. Hydro Dragon or Hydro Pump. I mean, it's both, right? Yeah. With C2, no, with the C1 you get an extra skill, which is enough. I didn't get the extra skill there, but yeah, it would have been enough. As long as your Farina's on Favonius, you should be good. So yeah, this is probably your better team. And I need to play it better. I don't know why I'm struggling to get the cancels right. That shouldn't be a problem. Right? Let me see.
Adventure time. Yeah, let my name echo in song.
Oh, your Farina's never getting a burst up. Yeah, Farina's signature is horrible. There you go. I'm not getting the timing right. That's really interesting. Yeah, this... Yeah. I like the design. Yeah, that's not gonna save you, sadly. That shit is ass. Yeah, hurt me more. I had a way easier time playing Hu Tao on someone else's account. Not enough energy. Not even I have enough energy, to be honest.
Busted.
Yeah, not even me. I need to wait. I need more energy recharge. Cooked. Is this even enough Hydro? I mean, now it is.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
I farmed the pipe for her. I would not recommend it. I mean, you can use it, but I feel like Favonius is just better. Just more damage. God, Hu Tao sucks. I guess my build is probably pretty mid as well. What's happening with my builds here? You're the top 11% vape Farina though. That doesn't matter. That's a fake category. Fav is R1. Still better. Probably. Just do one hit on her, normals. But no, I guess you can keep Pipe if you want to. That's fine. You need just more energy recharge. Well, Pipe needs about 200 in Solo Hydro. 210 maybe. Maybe a little more. In Stygian, you need like 300 on Pipe to get her burst up quickly. You just gotta, like, I guess give up on the first rotation. Or run someone else on Fav in double Hydro. Probably like Yelan or something. Are my builds cooked or something? Nice UID, damn. Thank you, Payne. Yeah, this is... I am an OGG. An OOG. An old original gangster. Farina, are you on something crazy or something? No, that's normal. Yelan, I just built. Even though it's mid, it's good enough. And Hu Tao, you're on what? I mean, the damage seemed fine. It's just like I couldn't get it out. Oh, two-piece knight set. Okay, I see. Let's go with this instead. Let's not go with two-piece knight set. Let's try that again. Want a normal attack to get the Fav proc?
Quietly now.
Normal attack to get the Fav proc first.
Teamwork is
There you go. I'm getting better at the cancels too.
Time to go.
There you go. Guy out of the way.
Let my name
Yeah, now we're rotating. Now we're rotating.
Busted.
Perfect.
Game's up. Funzo. Let's light it up. I'm going.
Now we're rotating with Hu Tao. This is what Hu Tao is supposed to look like.
Let the world come
This feels much nicer. Even though it's still not good, it's not much nicer.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand. See?
Wait, where's my Farina skill? What? Did I forget it? When did I forget it? That's cooked. That's really bad.
Busted.
I don't know when I forgot it.
Time to shine. Things are about to get dicey.
That wasted some time here.
Light it up. Teamwork.
I kind of want to get hit, to be honest.
Crossover.
Oh, still not enough.
Quietly now.
I guess we can get some energy. Yeah, Wu-Tao is just kind of mid. Unless you play her with, like, wheelchair in F or something. You might need, like, wheelchair in effort to make this character useful. Ah, that's sad. But yeah, with your Elan, you might be doing a little bit better. Maybe that's enough to put this here. And then play Nifur up here. I don't know if you had Nifur, actually. Kind of want to try Razor in here. I did prep that team. Not with Pavica, though. Let's do the official variation. Because I don't have much. Let's see if Razor is built. Are you even built? Yeah, it looks fine. Bennett? Bennett's not going to be built wrong. Shiver is also. Yeah. Razor, though. He will be. Oh, no. He's two-piece, two-piece. What's the two-piece? Not good. What is this? What are we doing here? Crimson Witcher Flames. This is like one of those auto-generated builds or something. I would like attack percentage. Do I have an attack percent? No, I don't. I guess. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. See you guys in a minute. And I'll do some Abyss testing with Razor. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Yeah, this artifact set is pretty ass. What are we doing here? Does he even have enough crits? I mean, this is probably better. Okay, I need to get a fast team on the first side, though. Raiden, please tell me you have this stuff equipped. Thank you. Let's see if this is even, like, remotely in the universe of possibilities. I don't think it's even, like, there. But post-buff, we're gonna test this again. And once I farm his stuff back. Post-buff, we're gonna test this again. It's not gonna be possible right now.
There is no rain cutter.
Grow, grow, grow.
By the frost moon of old, branch into so.
Make yourselves at home. This may hurt.
Yeah, right now it's not gonna be possible. No matter what I do. I guess maybe if he was fully leveled, we can try again.
Grow, grow, grow.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice fab, Nahida, an instructor. Goated.
Receive my blessing.
Doing what she's supposed to do, support.
By the frost moon of old.
The real DPS, which is Llama.
Shine down.
Yeah, this may hurt a little.
Lush as the.
I don't want to use
Rain
bursts.
outlines your fate. No,
I'm fine with not using bursts. I had a huge break. I started again on her rerun in 6.0, and after I left when I got Farina and her weapon on her first run, I got Yalan C2 in 6.0, and when I get 2 Aquas in 1 temple. Only fire sources are Hu Tao, Yelan, Venti, and all the standard Bene fire sources except Tilnari and Deogene. I see. Venti's getting buffed next patch to be a DPS, so maybe you can use him with like Yelan. That'd be pretty decent, maybe. Is it better than Hu Tao? Maybe. Probably not. No. You need Faruzan for that. You'll need Faruzan for that. Wait! I made a mistake.
Everybody stand!
Shadow Raven!
Get back!
You're not doing shit to me, bro. I don't care.
Drop your weapons! Teamwork is
By royal...
Woo! This guy's fine. This guy we can do. But the other one we won't. The second chamber we can't.
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
This is good energy though. I'm really liking the energy here. Woo! 1, 2, 3, skill! Bum, bum, bum. The build is also ass, so that's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, this is working out real nicely. Fuck, I didn't hit my skill. Wow!
Get back!
Get back! Ball.
Hands where I can see them.
Maybe official kills him here?
Going in.
Midnight, fantastic.
Let me just dodge that. Okay, we're not actually clearing this guy either because he heals. And yeah, I need to level talents and put a better build on him. I mean, maybe. I need to spend more time on him here.
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Everybody's
Midnight Fantastic.
That's not right. The issue is the official is probably not targeting him. Also, he's not hitting him! Razor, you're useless! He's not doing very good damage, no. This is not good damage. It just looks good. I can optimize this 2-piece. But yeah, he's gonna do a lot more later. I like because your Razor is crazy. He's not. He's not doing anything. I guess his normals are leveled, but his burst isn't. I still need to level his talents, and this 2-piece is garbage. And my Traverse isn't C6 even. This is mid. I need to get more. I need to get Traverse cons on the Durin banner. I hope she's on there. I pray she's on there. Let's see. Can I get a better 2-piece? You recommended this, right? Maybe I should just give him a 2-piece with attack percent. Let's see. Gladiator 2-piece with Gladiator 2-piece with Shimenawa 2-piece. Is that my other good attack percent one? I'm not actually sure. Let me see if I can get like a 250 CV set on him. Just at least be competent. Not electro damage. We do a lot of pyro damage in this team as well, so might as well go for attack percent. And use everyone's stuff. Okay. What is that looking like? Why is it loading? Hello? You have a crit claymore weapon? No, this is a standard weapon. It just has some ER. He won't need that, actually. I can put Wolf's Gravestone on him. Does Traveler have a voice actor? He does. Yeah, it's just very, very rarely seen. For some reason, the stats on this don't load. What the fuck? Holy shit, Hoyoverse. What are we doing? Did Hoyo just crash or something? 75, 140. Huh. That's a decent bit more crit value. Let me see. Do I have EM as a useful subset as well? Because I do find it nice. But I don't want to lose CV for it. Because CV is always the GOAT. So that's fine. Yeah, let's go from Skyward Pride to Wolf's Gravestone. Just give him more attack, bro. Just give him more attack. 3k attack baseline. Yeah, that's good. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, let's try that again. I have that team somewhere. Yeah, just remove Moika and put Fischl here. But Durin is going to go here and is going to make that team like really strong. And with the Razor buffs, Razor is going to be like crazy. I can't wait for those. Really excited. We start with this. No. Hey, we can use it on the first half for testing. This rotation just feels right.
Hands where I can see them. Teamwork is odds reveal.
1, 2, 3, turn. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3. Skill. 1, 2, 3.
Drop your weapon. Everybody stand. Wings of darkness.
1, 2, 3, burst. 1, 2, 3. Bah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we lost Bennett. That's cooked. We're dead. Yeah, too much movement here. I don't think I'm playing this properly. Does anyone have a rotation for this guy? Because I don't. Also, his burst uptime is crazy bad. Oh, Electro enemy. I'd much rather test him on the other side, to be honest. Let's put some Hyper Bloom up here. Can I swap these? No. Let me test him on the other side again. I need to stay on him a little bit longer. But yeah, I don't have a crit claymore at all because I don't have any limited weapons really. I have like 3 and they're all catalysts. And they're all mid as fuck. I guess Nivelets is pretty decent.
For the everlasting forest.
Should I be happy if I lose my 50-50 to Chi-Chi or Tilnari? No, not really. Neither of them matter. The only character you can be... Oh, look at that. Wrong weapon on Raiden. Got an ad thrown in my face. That happens sometimes. That wasn't on entrance. That's just like, I think, coincidence. That it just got coincidenced. Where do I go? Yeah, this. Thank you. Lost a little bit of damage there. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Branch into song.
Branch into song.
With one heart, we pray.
I'm on freaking Brave. What the hell? I don't know what that is. We doing Abyss? I'm just testing some Razor stuff. I'm not sure I'm gonna play him.
There is no escape.
Once he gets buffed.
Rain outlines your fate.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
I'm not really sure what we're gonna do with him.
Shine down.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
So I'm just gonna like test out some rotations. I assume it's just set up buffs and do other stuff.
Committed to memory.
He actually gets a really nice start with Chivalrous because he can apply Electro Hit before anything else happens.
Branch into
Grow.
No, my
I need some Electro. I need some Hydra.
Your fate.
Raise a web browser with inbuilt ad block. I see. Oh, that's why you were so confused. I see.
The light will never die.
Come back.
You asked for it. Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Can I? That's really bad. That's also really bad. I lost my beta buff there. Fuck, man. This is ass. I need to stay on him for so much longer than I want to.
Final warning.
I need to hold skill because I would miss it otherwise. Wait, I missed my... Man, I hate Sigurd, man. He's just stupid. I don't like him. He's ugly.
I taste
blood.
Get back! I stand against the law.
I'm not even doing buff damage half the time, man.
Stop right there.
Go teleport somewhere, bro. Go do your stupid shit. Go stand still, actually. Yeah, he just can't stand still for shit, huh? I can't get him to stand still. Yeah, Razor would be shit against something like this. Okay, even with the buffs that make him like about twice as good as he is right now.
Let's light it up.
Not twice, like 75%. Yeah, like even then, like what am I gonna do in that situation where I just use my skill and it just goes nowhere? There's just so much quality of life issues with this character. He's also really laggy.
Teamwork is wings of darkness.
Yeah, he lost all of his debuff. Can I get a 1 rotation and that's decent? Yeah, look at this. Why can't I get this normally? Yeah, I don't really know how to play this character.
You asked for it.
I need to look at some... He feels decent, though.
Get back.
You could probably make something work with that if that was 75% stronger. Hearing these Razor voices after such a long time feels so weird. It's true, yeah. He's probably gonna... Yeah, he's getting, like, a lot stronger. Like, a lot stronger. Like, a fuck ton. So, yeah, we're gonna be excited for that. And I think I'm gonna keep him on this two-piece build. Because it's pretty good, right? It's just attack. And attack, and attack, and attack. I'm gonna give him a week of her weapon back. I'm gonna still be playing her for a while here. Arlecchino, you might as well kill her. I've done enough Arlecchino stuff. I guess I will be using her again, huh? People are gonna keep asking me about Arlecchino stuff. Well, those rotations I at least know how to do. But yeah, he can't do shit right now. But he will in the future. He will in the future. Venti's already prepped. Venti's done. Razor needs to get to 999, which is 1 away here, and then we need what, like 3 more here. So soon he's at 999 too. Otherwise, what other talents do I need to level? Razor, Mona, right? Mona's normal attacks need to be leveled a little bit. I want to be able to use her main DPS playstyle. His enforcing is obviously not viable in 3D probably. Yeah, of course. Like, I just like, it just didn't matter anyway what I did, to be honest there. Nothing mattered there. It's just, like his burst cooldown is what? His burst cooldown seems to be 18 seconds or 20 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, his burst cooldown is 20 seconds. And, Traverse easily plays in 16-second rotations. That same team that I played is Traverse, Bennett, Fischl. With Arlecchino, we'll be playing 16-second rotations. So when I swap onto him in the normal way I play these kind of rotations usually, I end up with this. I end up looking at like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just lose all my buffs. So I don't know what people do to like avoid that. But yeah, I would much rather be playing Alessino in a Traverse team. Just because of the rotation length. Like, this team will not struggle to rotate, like, properly.
Let's light it up. I'm going by royal decree. Stop right there.
She doesn't have good artifacts on right now, but yeah, I'm just showing the rotation. The moment I go back and boom.
Justice will prevail. Fight. Everybody stand.
As you.
And we're back to doing damage, you know? I mean, you wouldn't do charge attacks here now. And that's with a bad artifact set. It just rotates nicer.
Teamwork is Oz repeat.
Yeah, see? This rotation is just much nicer. Ah, she died from the just raw damage reduction. Is Yaya worth building? I have C2. No, Yaya is not worth building, to be honest. There's really rarely a team where I would say like Yaya is worth putting, you know, on the team at all. We give him additional numbers, but his inherent problems still persist, I guess. Especially Razor with his burst will have easier time getting his burst back. I mean, he's already having a very easy time getting his burst back. He just will not have any energy issues at all in the future. Like, at all. I'm not gonna see him have any struggles with energy. And this is a real build. Also, I need C6 reverse, but no, he'll be a lot stronger. A lot stronger. Definitely. I don't know if this is just
Everybody stand. Hands right.
Oh, forgot to do this.
Drop your weapons.
Nah, there you go. That's what we're supposed to be doing. No, not anymore. Now we dash cancel.
Over. Final war. Teamwork is
Midnight Vent.
That doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's much nicer. Don't get hit by these attacks. as well.
Laid back. Justice will prevail. Let's light it up. I'm going.
And that works much nicer.
Go on.
Yeah, he's gonna be a lot better. C6 DPS Yayo. There's no amount of damage that Yayo can't DPS anything. Look at the amount of hits. She has so many hits. Yeah. Ah, you infused me with Electro. You will never hurt me again. I'm not gonna dodge ever again, bro. This shield will only die by leaving the field. You will not break this shield, bro. I don't even think I have an attack weapon or something. The only way he breaks that shield is by waiting it out. Okay. Is there anything I want to test otherwise? We already did some Venti testing as well. I think he can be a little bit better than people expect him to be, but I'm not sure. Depends on how many wind sunder arrows he shoots. I have this very interesting combo that I don't know if people are thinking about with Venti. I don't know if it's a good idea. Pavica is the Durin stand-in here.
Teamwork is drip. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
This.
Yeah.
Canceling the N3 with a charge attack.
Yeah.
Too late for regrets.
I didn't have enough energy on Farazan. Didn't proc Fav.
Truth repeats its course.
Wrath from the skies. Huh? Everybody stand.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
And imagine like these normal attack arrows weren't actually just an emo, weren't actually just physical, but an emo hits that do like 3 times more damage.
Let's play. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this skit.
Rise
Yeah,
with the sun.
the rotation's working. What non-Durin Venti team am I playing? I don't think you're playing any non-Durin Venti teams, to be honest.
Yahoo!
I can do 2 normal attacks probably.
We'll see about that.
I don't think there's anything.
Light of the blazing sun.
I mean, Venti is barely even worth playing.
Let's play.
Even with
Think you
Durin.
can get away?
I mean, I'm clearing here almost, which is funny.
Here we go.
But you know, that's not intended.
Gears of the storm.
Huh?
This is
Everybody
a
stand.
really bad
Time
team.
for takeoff. Yeah.
Ah! Well, don't overload me, bro. Yeah, against dangerous enemies, he's kind of cooked with this combo, huh? This guy's dangerous.
Too late for regrets.
Yeah. Hey, if he had real numbers, that would work. My 50-50 luck is ass anyway. I ain't no way I get Durin. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I have enough to guarantee him. So, yeah. I want Durin, then Colombina. But I don't know what about the rest. Maybe I don't even get Colombina, to be honest. Because I didn't get any of the Nalkra DPSs. I don't know how she's going to interact with, like, Llama. And Inefa. I don't know. I'll probably get her anyway, just for future units. Even if she, by herself at the start, isn't going to be useful. For me, at least. For people that have Flynn's in the first, she's probably going to be great. But yeah, my Venti team is prepped. My Bennett team is prepped. My Mona team is prepped. It's just, I need Durin. I need Durin for all of them. All these teams I've been prepping recently. The Razor team. The Razor team. The Mona team. Something like this. The Venti team. Hey, coincidentally, Bennett is in all of these teams too. My goat. What other teams are we gonna make? Albedo-related stuff. Might as well, right? Oh, I might want to crown Albedo too, right? Simo, hello. Confirm. What Albedo stuff do I want to TC? I feel like Albedo Shilonen feels like a really nice combo.
Let's get this over with.
But who's the character? Albedo Shilonen Durin as like a wheelchair composition. Can you check Paimamoi? What do you want to see? Like sales? I mean, if it's stuck for you, it's stuck for everyone because they don't update it immediately. Takes them some time to do that. Usually takes about a day. I wouldn't have any different data than you. You have checked my Moika before, right? I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. But But yeah, this is gonna be a new wheelchair composition with not Marika but Durin. A lot of shred here, to be honest. Would you even care? Would you even use him on the? Would you even use Durin here? I feel like Mona is probably better. Maybe this.
It
New
is
wheelchair
as the
dropped.
stars foretold.
Maybe I just put Durin here anyway. Like Durin off field with Mona on field. Something like that. Let's check it out. I guess I want my on fielder to be in a different position, right? Something like this, right? Yeah, whatever. That's not a build. I mean, I guess it is. I don't know what set you're running. I don't know what weapon you're running. I don't know what... You can just send a UID and I can check your, like... I can check your Skirk if you have her in a showcase. But that doesn't tell me a lot. Or at least not enough. I'd also like to know the team. But yeah, this team is gonna be interesting. Like, Duck Duck.
Light of the blazing.
This.
Live. Witness my great undertaking.
This.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
42k on him already, but that's before he does double damage, by the way. Oh, this doesn't count as a hit because it's immune. That's funny. Okay, let's restart the rotation.
Pyroclastic surge. Bring it. Letting brave names
That's number one.
Burst forth.
I won't get enough energy to burst.
Shadows of fate.
I don't have enough energy to burst here. That he's doing 40k in this team before he gets his damage doubled is very interesting. I'm sure I have shown you before and I thought I needed to reduce crit rate a little, so I rebuilt her. I was hoping you will check again. Sure, send me the UID. I can check it again. Let me change some energy recharge on this Mona. I guess until Mona wouldn't be playing Noblesse, would she? She's on Wanderers. She's not playing Noblesse. But she does need some energy recharge, don't? No, I guess not. Maybe she didn't catch her particles. But she's not the one triggering EM reactions here. Maybe just on-field fab her. This is what I want. I want a UID, and I want to see what you guys are cooking up. Let's see. What's with the Moika? Too much crit rate doesn't sound like something I would tell you. This is too little crit rate now. Simo, who told you had too much crit rate? Because that wouldn't have been me. Also, the skill still isn't leveled. Also, this is Overload Moika, right? Not what's her name? Not Vape or Melt Moika, right? But no, this is too little crit rate. You want to be at 60 crit rate. You want to be at 100 crit rate. I would never tell you to not get 100 crit when you have over 200 crit damage. Definitely transform these, like, 20 of this crit damage into, or like 26 of this crit damage into 13 of this crit rate. And get a 62-20 build. That'd be great. 64 is way better than 47. Like a million times better. Even being overcapped by 8 CV is better than being undercapped by 26 CV. Like, come on. Way better. I mean, you can just check Akasha. Your build ranking probably dropped a little bit. It's just not enough. Yeah, this piece definitely needs to be replaced if it's Overload. But if it's Melt, you definitely need to replace this. Sadly, to an EM sense. I assume you are doing that. But yeah, otherwise, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is great. This is amazing. Definitely keep this. Probably keep this. Certainly keep this. Nah. When you play Overload, you use this, yeah. Keep. Pretty good. Good, yeah. I'll replace it to 64 again. Yeah, I mean, you just check the rankings. It's gonna tell you that. Like, look at this. You're in the Overload leaderboard for sure. Your Moika is currently where? She was top 15 before, maybe? No, she's top 15 now. Okay, like, look at her get up a little bit. 47 crit rate is a lot lower than the top 1% average of exactly 60. While your crit damage is a little bit higher than the average of about 236. And this circlet is really bad. But that makes sense. Yeah, you definitely want to get the off-piece circlet, probably. But yeah, it's not a bad build. Top 15% is not bad. Put on Favch. Scroll Golden Troop. He's gonna be on Noblesse, to be honest, right? The DPS being on Noblesse is funny as fuck, but it makes sense. It gives the burst damage and 20% attack, which is not the worst thing ever.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Hear the echoes of the
What am I doing a burst for, bro? Let's see. How do I want to rotate this? I mean, after the buffs, you want to front load a little bit, so maybe we just, like, do skill, this.
Moment of birth.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Light of the blazing sun!
Do this. 42k from Albedo. Did I not catch my own particles? I feel like I did. That's weird. I hate the thing, man. Okay, I want to do this, this.
Come into being.
This.
Pyroclastic surge!
And then one on-field her. I did catch my own particles, but now I can trigger Fav. Nice. Okay, one more rotation. Let's test this. Okay.
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Wrath from the skies!
Like this. Yeah. And then off-field damage is going to be, if he walks into range,
Leave my space.
a little more than that, because we didn't get buffed here. Horvix X Crytek. I don't know what that is, Bis Sultan. Moment of what? Well, what about this? Excuse you? Moment of birth. He is about creation. I don't know what any of that is, Bis Sultan. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, this could work with Mona buff, Albedo buff, and Durin in a team. Everyone gets buffed except for Shalonen, of course. And Shalonen's here for Geo-Resonance, mostly, not even the Shred. And it's going to be damage Durin, so it's going to be on Noblesse. Shalonen's going to be on this. Albedo's going to stick to this as well. Mona is probably going to be on... There's no on-field support set, so she might as well just stick to, like, Wander is not a good idea, though. EM is not helping. I need something else on her. She can't hold Tenacity, she can't hold... Yeah, I'm not sure. Mona's going to be a good word. But yeah, definitely don't want to start with skill burst. I want to start with skill... Goodbye, Visselton. Let's see. I guess just the raw amping power is going to be quite similar, right? No, it should be better.
Light it up.
Even just as a normal Mawika team, this is already like a good team. You would just do this.
Fate is upon you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Pyroclastic surge.
Buff up time is increased to an infinite amount. Even just like Mawika on field here would be better. Would not be a bad team, to be honest.
Full throttle. Bring
Let's see.
Come into
Oh, we get the burst.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
Wrath from the skies.
Albedo, what are we doing?
Incinerate.
Mawika is kind of a broken character, guys. Didn't get the Fab proc.
Delved into destiny.
Yeah, I need a Fab on her. Probably need more energy. Mawika can't do anything. Every Mawika can do everything. As long as you are good at the game.
Incinerate.
I have no Nutland supports. You don't need Nutland supports. I mean, you have some. You don't have any single one other than Kachina? No Auroron? No Yansan? A single copy of Yansan? A single copy of Auroron? Not a single one of the 5 stars? I mean, 5 stars, sure, but like, you don't even have any of the 4 stars? Because if you do, you have a team. For example, I have Milani. Yeah, there you go. Milani. Mawika Milani. You have Chaska. Mawika Chaska. That's also another team. You can play those. That's the best in slot for those. But you don't have any other 4-stars? You don't have a single Auroron? I mean, what do you mean not their supports? Chaska's best team is Chaska, Bennett, Sidlali, but you can also just do Farina Bennett, and that's fine too. This is one of Chaska's best teams right here. You will play this. I assume this is Mulani. You can also play this with anything, really. With Mona, this is going to be one of her best teams post-patch, Jude. This is going to be one of Mulani's best teams, calculating around 120k as long as you have a couple Mona constellations. Assume this is Mulani. This is going to be one of her best teams. By a lot. Your Mulani is getting upscaled with the next Mona patch. You can do Chaska, the Chaska team that I showed, and if you have Auroron, you can do this. Shivers, Bennett, Auroron. And as long as you just take the time to learn the combo, which in my opinion is everyone should be doing, you should have a lot more fun.
Go! You're free now!
Hands where I can see them! Teamwork is wrath from the skies!
Why do you not have a Mona?
Incinerate!
Rise with the sun!
Stop right there! I'm going in!
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Light of the blazing
Why don't you have a Mona? Mona is the best character to pick from the Constellation Picker and the Standard Picker. Every time. Yeah, you can play this. I don't have C6 Traverse or C6 Auroron, by the way.
Teamwork is
be free.
I don't even have enough energy.
Go! You're free now.
wrath from the skies!
50-second clear. And if you don't have C6 Moron or C6 Traverse, you might as well have C1, C0 Traverse, and C0 Auroron. There you go. Every Mawika can do something. People, like, as long as you have, like, one guy to stack your Fighting Spirit, you're good. This is like a, what, like, let me think about it. Like, this is like a 25k DPS team if you had C6 Auroron and C6 Traverse. And without that, it's probably about 100k if you learned a new combo. Raphael, right now is Arlecchino and Zhongli. I would say do not pull either. Ah, you started with Mika Reno, so she was actually my first 5, so that's a great first 5, so she's amazing. She's, in my opinion, just the best overall character in the game right now. Also the most fun one. You know? You can do a lot with Mawika. You have Milani and Chaska who love them as well. And why do you... Okay. I mean, if you want Hu Tao, you can get Hu Tao, but I cannot recommend you Hu Tao. Let's just say that.
Hands where I can see them.
But yeah,
stand, Pyroclastic
I would recommend
surge.
learning this. Learning the new combo. Because that will allow you Mawika to shine much brighter for a lower cost. It's basically like getting a Mawika constellation for free. Learning this combo is basically like getting Mawika constellations for free.
Teamwork is
farewell.
Not even the
Tell me what
1.
you see.
Maybe like closer to getting the 2.
wrath from the skies.
I think this is my EM build actually. This is not even my attack build. And it feels really nice to play. It feels like you're actually like cooking super hard.
You're free now.
I get hit twice. I don't care.
Incinerate.
Such a good character. Just stupid shit you can do with Mawika. And all you need to do is a little bit of practicing. A little bit of oil. Oh yeah, that's my Elemental Mastery Mawika as well. That's not even with a proper stats. Let me go with my attack Mawika. Which one was that? Swap to attack percent, pick up this. Why does Janssen have that? Janssen should not have that. The fuck is Janssen on? What do you need this for? Get anything else. The fuck? That's my, like, one of my best pieces on my account, and Janssen is just holding on to it. Okay, bro. Get out of here. Okay, that swaps to attack. This swaps to attack. This stays the same. Basically, every single piece on my account I swap off when I swap to the set. Whole different set. think this. Is this the 58 one? No, it's 49. Ew. Where's the other one? There you go, 712. Kind of mid. Yeah, that's better though. 56 to 21. Mid, but it's fine. I can't finish full check because I only have one good build team, and it's the for a premium team. Well, the other side is where you put the other side is where you put Mawika.
Rise with the. Be free. Tell me what you see.
In this team, exactly.
Let's light it up.
If you don't have Traverse at all, that's also going to be a problem, I guess.
Incinerate.
But for the other side, you want a good, strong DPS. And I feel like Mulani, Mawika should probably be good enough team. I feel like even Chaska should be good enough.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Pyroclastic surge. You asked for it. Let's light it up.
Let's see.
Teamwork is
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, that's about 5 seconds faster. If you wanted to clear Stygian, if you wanted to clear Abyss, dude, you would have to play like. Let's just assume this is a worse version of Inefa Premium. Not Inefa Premium. This is a worse version of. This is a worse version of Nefer Premium, and on the other side, I'll just play Mawika. Mawika, Mulani, Mawika, Chaska even, to be honest. Maybe not. But yeah, this should work. This could work. But yeah, if you were to build a second character, I'd build Mawika. Bro, power creep is real. It is, yeah. It's a big factor.
Witness the power.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down. Receive my blessing.
It's really, it's a big deal, yeah.
We pray.
We have trouble with killing Sigurd with Chaska. Yeah, because Chaska targets these small guys, which is really annoying. Chaska's a problem. Mulani might be a little bit better there.
Branch into song.
A lot better. Mulani's just... Chaska's kind of ass. Like, Chaska's kind of a bad character.
For the everlasting forest.
I would not play Chaska.
Let me weave you a verse.
Personally.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I cleared this with artifactless MC, so I'm pretty sure you can do it the first time no matter what you do. I mean, yeah, but you need a lot that's intended for the devs.
Rain cutter.
They want you to clear the first side quickly. Because the goal is to stop you on the second side. The second HP bar is annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
The light will never die. Farewell. Go. You're free.
Hands where I can see them. Everybody stand
I kind of
back.
put them in the wrong order.
Pyroclastic surge.
Can you stand on the ground? He got some fall damage there. That's funny.
I stand against the long night.
I didn't get any particles from that.
Final warning. Teamwork is drift.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Wrath from the skies.
I like the second bar because he stands still for a little bit. This is with C, 0 Traverse basically, and C0 Auroron basically, because none of their constellations do fucking anything.
Light of the blazing sun.
The only thing that I have that's even remotely limited is Wolf's Gravestone. And I have a minute to spare. Basically.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Teamwork is pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah. Chaska's kind of bad, but as a new player, she really helped me clear a lot of stuff, except for 12, though. Yeah, Chaska is a fun character. I really like her. I would still pull her on an account I didn't play on a new account, just because she's really good for exploration. She's a really good character for exploration. Just as a utility character. A lot of fun, but she's really just not good. You would play, like, Mawika Mulani, like Mawika, Sucrose Mulani, and Mona post-patch, but you couldn't do that in this Abyss. I hope they add like lunar load and AT would Work like every 5. You will inflict overload on enemies. You gain stacks of charge that explode and do damage based on how many over lunar. Oh, lunar load. Yeah, they probably won't do that, Reaper, because lunar reactions are Hydro-related reactions. Every Honka Star character has mismatched gloves. Good catch, Eric. Yeah, they do. Me too. I love Chaska. I'm a big fan of Chaska. She just kind of sucks. You just have to be honest with yourself when it comes to stuff like that. So yeah, I would recommend trying Milani, and if you don't feel like that's working, figure out the Mawika combo and play the team I'm playing right now. Because this shit was a minute faster, and I basically don't have force the constellations. Oh my god, I missed my skill. I'm gonna waste some time here. We can't waste some time here. Yeah, of course. I can show you the Mawika build, but it's just attack percent Pyro Goblet crit. It's not anything special. It's a good build. Let me not lie. It's a very good build. I put a lot of effort into it.
Make yourselves at home.
For the everlasting
But yeah,
forest.
I can do it with other weapons too. I mean, obviously we had a minute left. We have a lot of time, and your third team should be faster than mine team here, because this is just it's about I don't know, like a 105 KDPS team or something. I'm not sure.
Lush as the moon.
I'm not certain, but your first team should be even faster than this. Lunar Freeze. Lunar Freeze could happen. Lunar Vape, these leaks said wouldn't happen, but I'm not sure about that.
Hands right. Farewell.
Let me see.
Tell me what you see.
I'm going in.
Let me see if this works.
Blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Huh? Everybody stand. Drop your weapons.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Let's see. Yeah, that's basically the same as me. I have C4 Auron and C4 Shippers, but none of those constellations do anything. The only constellation that matters is C6 for both of them.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
Not too
You can
far
try, give this team a try.
Tell me what you see.
Once you learn how to play the combo. I would learn the combo first before you start building, by the way.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I need to do it 4 times because of my bad gameplay.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
That should be still fine, right? Because he's gonna die. And I can go to the other one. You come to me, please. Oh my god. I would learn the combo first, or try to figure it out first before you start building anything. Because if you just end up thinking it's way too hard for you or something, then it's not worth like having built. I guess having built her is always gonna be worth it. No.
Incinerate. Justice will prevail.
Tell me what you see.
Huh? Everybody stand.
Okay, this is really nice.
Pyroclastic surge.
This is perfect. This is kind of close, though. This is probably not doable for you, actually. Yeah, I'm playing almost perfectly. It's not. I guess your first team is gonna be faster than mine, so maybe. No, not the stupid charge attack.
Incinerate. Stop right there.
Tell me.
I mean, I can do it, but yeah, it's gonna be a struggle.
I'm going in. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Wrath from the skies.
That was close. That was way too close. I know you said Hydra, but imagine Lunar Shatter. That'd be funny. They could do something with base Shatter already. They haven't done that yet. Farina, Mawika, Auron, and Benny. I mean, that's just the worst team, sadly. But yeah, a Mawika team with Farina would work, yeah. That is the only one that works. But I think that would just be worse. I'm not sure. But building your Mawika is probably a good idea anyway.
Illusions.
And yeah.
No, my sword. Rank
Sì,
cutter.
so, eh.
Hey.
Branches of
Boom.
song by the frost moon of old.
The Temple of Wisdom.
That's the first team that people used to play back in the day.
There is no escape.
When Mawika came out and no one had anything for her.
Rain
When people
outlines your
didn't have
fate.
anything. Of course, you could have pulled something beforehand.
For the everlasting.
But yeah, Janssen would be really nice.
Receive my
Really much
illusion
better.
shattered.
Much better than the stupid Auroron.
Lush as the moonlight.
How much M would you recommend on Moika? I'm at 140 M. I'd like 300 on Melt. Like 200 on
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Hands where I can see them.
200 on
Everybody stand. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Holy shit, I almost didn't get through his shield.
Drop your weapon.
Yeah, this is kind of mid.
Teamwork is
Auron's kind of sucks. It's stacking her fighting spirit. That's just the issue. Dude, Auron is the worst character in the game.
Try and stop me. You asked for it.
Dude, that's annoying. Auron, you suck. Obviously, I'm still clearing because there's nothing holding me back from clearing. But Auron is really bad. Wow, he sucks.
Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, maybe not. I wouldn't recommend this to you. Like, if you had Yansan, I would, but you don't have Yansan. Or like, yeah.
Full throttle. Final warning.
Fuck, what am I doing? This is all wrong.
Something's wrong. Time to say hello.
Teamwork is drip. Light of the blazing sun.
Where are we going? What? What are we doing? Oh, we're going shield again. What? We just started.
Not too far now.
Let's light it up.
Auron? Yeah, this is just fucking me over for no reason. Yeah, don't build this. This is ass. Swap the EM sense since I'm already using Gravestone for the weapon? Yeah, you should definitely.
Rain outlines your fate.
That just sounds better.
I see everything.
There is no
I have Yansan. You said you didn't have Yansan. You said you had nothing. You have literally everything. Except for Shalonen, who doesn't matter once you have Yansan. C2 would be nice, of course. But yeah, I have C6, so I can't compare to you, sadly. But yeah, I would much rather be using Yansan right now. God damn it, Auron sucks so badly. It's so annoying.
Grow.
You just want to have enough fighting spirit to stack.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, you definitely want an EM sense though.
Shine down.
Grow.
Definitely want an EM sense though.
Light it up.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Hands where I can see them. Let's light
Why
it up.
the fuck did he
Stop right
cancel
there.
that?
Everybody stand. Wrath from the skies.
My mouse let go without me saying yes.
Incinerate.
Not too far now. Go. You're.
Teamwork is drip. Full throttle.
Please. I hate this game. No one ever play Auron, okay? I have no EM sense. Great. Yeah. Don't play Auron, please. Just never play Auron, ever. He's the worst character in the game. Official Yansan. Thank you. God, he sucks. Looks like I will have to craft them. Heck, I get more EM goblets than EM sense. That's interesting. 38 CV goblets. Yeah, sadly, that's not better than Pyro. But yeah, I think we're done for the day, though, on stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, as I said. I don't know what we'll be doing yet, but we'll see. Okay then. Bye.